We've forgotten how to play.
Yeah. Well, I've logged on. Oh crap! I'm on the wrong character. Oh bloody hell! This is how long it's been. I'm on my adorable little private character. Um, right. Time to go to. Man, this is a great start. Uh, I hope everyone's well. Howdy, hi, Yarn and KJ. Quit to main menu. Because I tried to join you and it was like camp is in the. There's someone else there. So right, character
I
Jeffrey.
have no idea where my character is. Oh,
Well, it says you're in
I'm at
game.
foundation. Yeah, I'm at foundation at the minute.
Okay. I know. Well, I know where your camp is, unless you moved it.
I haven't moved it. No, I haven't been in game. So
It's showing the picture of the character who looks spot on Putin. Like it's so. He looks so like Putin. It's ridiculous. Like the amount of hours that person has spent to look like that. Oh, it's so good. Um, and right, I'm just gonna make sure I'm down. Oh,
how far behind do you think we are on this run? Or it's not even a run anymore, is
we're
it?
at least 4 weeks
Broadly, I
behind.
think. Um,
It's probably almost
well, no,
halfway
we're not
through.
that far behind because we powered through a load of it at the beginning. So we were already a quarter of the way around the board, weren't we?
No, I wasn't. I'm at 15. I did that in like 2 days. But the first couple of levels are always super easy because it's like starting at 1,000. The last levels are like 3,000 odd.
Oh yeah, I'm only at level 18. Oh yeah, we are nowhere near a quarter through the board. We're like 10, 5%.
Yep.
This board is bigger than last time as well.
Is it though?
Yeah,
It's isn't it still 100?
way bigger. Oh, it looks way bigger.
Yeah,
Maybe it isn't.
it's
Maybe
not
it's
bigger.
just
It's still 100.
it's very deceptive then, isn't it?
Well, it's just different
It's,
design, isn't it?
yeah, I do prefer this, but um,
I just think it's nice to have a change because we saw the other one for like 10 weeks straight. Um, I definitely think I I seriously have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to get to the end after No Man's Sky Origins.
no, it's going to be a challenge, isn't it? No sleep for Xaine. Well, or me, for that matter.
Oh, Jan, right. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Jan saying he's disappointed in me. I was expecting that you would give me a heads up when the second season of ReZero would be finished. I had to wait longer, you know. It was good, and I need more now. Thing is, right, I wasn't completely sure whether that was the last episode or we get one this week. It was only last week. It was only last Wednesday, and I didn't check. I haven't had time to see if we had an episode yesterday. So I guess then it wasn't. And yes, it was a frigging amazing series. Um, did you kind of? Oh, and 4 weeks. It might have been longer than that. Then I'm not sure since we were last doing. Actually, it hasn't been that long, has it?
No, it hasn't been that long. It's only been a couple of weeks.
Man, the last 2 weeks have seemed so long. Seriously, the first week of Origins being out, I've never had a week like that that felt like it was a month plus.
It's
It was
because you've been
ridiculous.
streaming every day.
Yeah, streaming every day, and in between every stream, just constantly, just like hyper focused. Is bloody ridiculous. Um, but right, so let's see. I'm at Robco Research Centre. What's my weight?
Well, I've just bought my weekly bullion from Smiley.
Oh,
Uh,
I've got under 8,000 caps, but I should do that anyway.
yeah, so I've now only got 3,000 caps. Literally, we haven't played and we've got no money left.
I've got
I don't think I've even got anything to sell.
I've got loads of stuff to sell. I've got like 40 odd legendaries at least. But because everything was selling so quickly before, I've kind of not done them so cheap. So now they're not selling at all. Drop these. And
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons on
giggity.
this controller. I'm doing all the kind of like, I'm going to jump. No, I'm not going to jump.
The issue is, how do I know what I can bloody sell from this crap to get rid of it? I'm just going to have to see if I can buff tats it up and get to somewhere. Because the 2 times I did meat week, I did on the other character because I couldn't move this way. Toxic goo. Have I got nothing for helping weight? What the hell? I should have buff tats, surely. Oh, I do. Oh no, I buff out. Do I have psycho buff? Nope, I've used all of them as well. Psycho tats. Wait, that's the one, isn't it? No. Oh no, it's mentats. Damn it. Balls. Or I might have Ant Lager. Or did I put that back in the... Because I bought one of those ages ago. It's the one that gives you 50 carry weight. So
I've got 24 Yaogai meat and 2 prime meat. I want to sell the Yaogai meat. Apparently, you can't.
What?
When did they stop being able to sell that type of meat?
I've no idea.
Not allowed to sell it at all. No option. Perhaps I have to cook it first.
Right. I'm going to have these 2... Oh, I've got Deathclaw Steak. Score. And buff out. I could... Oh, crap. I'm still 3 down. No. This is so ridiculous. Have I still got vodka? Yes, I have. Right. My goodness. Oh, have I got any ammunition that is, like, stupidly heavy? I've got a shit ton, but nothing that I'd want to throw. Oh, railway spikes, they can go. That was not enough. 4,000 shotgun shells. Goodness sake. Grenades. And oh man, this is just horrendous. When it can't I call my thing.
Can't call you Freya to know.
Yeah, I want to call my Freya. I've also started Hunter x Hunter. Awesome yarn. Hells yeah, man. How are you liking it so far? That one even has a strong start and everything, as far as I'm concerned. So far at episode 12, but not gonna lie, I don't get why everyone says it's so good. Okay, I think right, you'll definitely feel that way by the end, as in that you'll love it by the end at least. But I think the amount of people that have said how good it is to you in the past has kind of pre-blown your socks off. So you've it's built expectation a bit too high. I can go into my camp before everything wears off. Actually, no. White Spring Station. Right, swish. I'm moving. Huzzah. Where are you now? Are you stuck with weight as well?
No, I don't think so. I'm still at the way, but I'm just been trying to... You cannot sell Yaogai steak. This must be a glitch.
Probably not. Just go across the road and cook it.
I've cooked it.
Oh,
I went back and I can't sell it now it's cooked.
That is dodgy.
It's just not even appearing on the menu. And yet, in my aid, I can see it's there. Yaogai ribs 24. I don't know what you meant to do with prime meat because I couldn't cook that.
No, that's just a hand in. It's over now. It's good. Won't deny that. But is it a masterpiece? I personally consider it that. But I'm also considering the whole. It's one of those series that just builds and gets better and better as you go along. The more you find out, it's like it's quite surprising how well thought out and structured the entire world of Hunter x Hunter is. There's also loads of stuff like you can find after you've watched the series that sort of clear up some things, like stuff that was in the manga that wasn't in the series, and other things that people have theorized, stuff that the authors talked about.
That isn't that creepy kid that kills people, is it?
Yes, it is that one. So let's not talk about that though, because Jan hasn't got anywhere near that.
I saw one episode and it freaked the shit out of me.
Yeah, you see the thing, it wasn't even an episode. I showed him like a 30-second clip, and it's messed up. That's like, I think that's end of the second arc, or maybe. Oh no, wait! I can just see in the distance. What is that? Is that a freaking? Oh yeah, it's a behemoth. Can I shoot the gear? There we go. I've got a shot on him.
Well, have you joined my team? Are we on
Oh.
the same team?
No, I'll have a look now. You on a team? You want a team?
I haven't made a team.
Oh, I'll make one then. So casual. Oh, we'll have to do daily ops again, yeah, once we've got our weight sorted.
Yeah, I really want the double-handed melee weapon from that, but it's so rare.
And Yo John, how's it going, man? Oh, well then entirely. Wait, what? Then considering the whole. What? I don't even remember saying that. I probably said it 2 seconds ago. That was Breaking Bad for me. Watched the first 2 episodes, didn't enjoy it, probably because of the hype. I was the same with Breaking Bad originally.
I had the same with Breaking Bad. I watched it. I could not get into that at all.
I found
could see how good it was. I just couldn't get into it. It was just.
I remember watching because a friend of mine said it was really good. It's like when like the first series had aired, and like I watched the first 2 or 3 episodes, couldn't get into it. Was meh, and then I eventually, like years later, once the entire series had finished, went back to it, watched the entire thing in a week, all 5 series. That's working full time and not getting that much sleep. I thoroughly enjoyed it once I actually got back into it and gave it a shot. But I think at that point, I'd sort of disproved the hype myself, so I wasn't expecting much.
Were you trying to like live the actual series?
No. Twice, but expectations weren't really very high. Everyone said it's a masterpiece, which raised my expectations, but I originally disliked the way the characters looked. Oh, really? I suppose, yeah, Gone. I did think Gone looked a bit weird at the start. And, like, there is... oh, damn it, what's his name? You know, the one who looks like a clown. You'd have definitely seen him by now if you're in episode 12. Starts with a H, I think. Complete psychopath. And also worse things that I won't say on a stream because it'll probably get flagged or something. It's really messed up. I think I've told you, Gek.
I think everything in that whole thing gets flagged on a stream. It's all messed up.
Yeah, it is like it is odd that it's like in anime and classed as like in Japan classed as like kids shows and stuff. It's not. What the hell?
It's definitely not a kids show. No.
Wait, he's gone a psycho? No, not gone. There's a character. I think his name starts with H, and he dresses kind of like a clown, but with like a really short top. So like, well, more like a jester than a clown. But like, he's like super powerful and. No, not Killua. Killua's a child. That dude. Yeah, I think you know who I'm on about now. Yeah, like he struck me as like the weirdest looking one that I went. Yeah, he is freaking weirdo. He's also he's like the biggest weirdo that everyone in the fandom loves. I'm doing movement modules. I burnt through at least 500 C and B classes so far, over 200k nanites, and I've found 4 so far, which were decent. Oh, bloody hell, with the X class is that?
That's quite a lot.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing a video where I just spend like 500k nanites.
Although a 10,750 fauna and a 10,500 flora is amazing.
Wait, so who got that?
John.
Oh crap! Yeah, got a.
I thought maximum
that's
was
amazing.
10,000, wasn't it?
No, 11,000 for X
11,000.
class.
So yeah, that's kind of pretty much as good as you're gonna get, really. Well, it's not as good as you're gonna get, but it's. Were they both on the same one though, John?
Oh no, they're on different ones. It sounds like.
And you didn't keep them.
No, because they're on separate ones. So it's like, it's far worse than having the X class. That sucks. Yeah, that's the thing. They've really made it too. They've made it like the curves too bad. It would take a long time just using C-class padding. Probably give it another go. Yeah, I'd recommend it. Breaking Bad is good for sure. It's one of like my top 50 series, and as that sounds bad, but I've seen a lot of fucking TV. It's pretty. It's in the
I
good
used
ones.
to watch a huge amount, but it's I still think one of my favourite series of all time is 24.
Yes.
Just how it was written and Kiefer Sutherland is just so good. It's just like can't really fault him.
And by the way, for every single series, did you also say during the thing on the day of the California presidential primary after the intro? Because like in the intro, they always say like so and so and all that, but on the first season, it's on the day of the Californian presidential primary. And that I don't know. Anyway, that's just a silly thing that always stuck in my head. FO76. Need to clear this crap. Berserker's combat knife. I'm just selling that. Okay. Bloody Deathcore Gauntlet. That could be sold to some. Cursed Shovel. I mean, Weightless. Furious Meat Hook. Maybe.
I just had a weird crush on Chloe.
Yeah, same.
She's not attractive, but she is attractive.
Also, more of a legit one with a girl with curly hair who was going out with Almeida. Well, married to Almeida.
Yeah, she was hot. But yeah, it was something about Chloe. She was just too clever. You're just like, that cleverness was very attractive.
Yeah.
She was also right badass towards the end.
Yeah. Man. Oh. Right, I'm on the things. Doodly doops. Sorry, my dashboard's being a bit weird. There we go, it should be it. Swishadelphia, I've heard of that page. Breaking Bad is also on my list. Started it once, but then it suddenly got thrown off the streaming service we had. Freaking scammers, I was on episode 6 of season 1. Oh, it sucks. Better Call Saul is much better in my opinion. I haven't seen that one. I've heard it's good. They got better at telling the story and developing character and amazing cinematography. One of the best shows. Actually, I always thought the character development in Breaking Bad was amazing. I always thought, anyway. It feels weird that that's one of the things that people criticize it with. Why did the light just suddenly change here? Oh, it literally just gained day at this station. Man, YouTube being a total something today took me 10 minutes to get my stream scheduled. Oh, bloody hell, man. That sucks. Actually, aren't you normally live by now, Beebs? Or is that 9? But it is better in Better Call Saul. Oh, okay, cool. Swishadelphia. Right, so what else can I do about this mess? Gallslice Fire X, that can go. I'm sure that wasn't going to fetch a good price. Mutants Bone Hammer. I think annoyingly. No, I'm selling that, I don't care. Two-shot Gatling Plasma. I have been using that just to use up my ammo, but I mean it's not very good. Vampire's Black Powder Rifle, that can go. So two-shot. I'll just check this one because this is super heavy. So if I can get rid of this, that'd be great. Gatling Plasma.
I don't think I got anything decent. I did. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I did get some things that were decent, but they were all the same. It was a handmade rifle, and I got a couple of really, really good handmades. One of them that I think goes for something like 30 grand, something. But
Wait, what? The handmade?
yeah,
Nice. Yeah, this was one of my best ones out of that. And it does sell for up to like, I don't know, 3 grand really quick sell, so I may as well keep it. What's that?
are you at your camp?
No, I'm gonna go there now. Skip the boop bop doo doo. Oh yeah, update about showing Death Note to the fan. Total disaster. My sister quit halfway through the first episode saying animated series aren't her thing, which demotivated Dad, who stopped after episode 2. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. It's kind of a shame because I imagine that was going to be the single chance that you were going to get to try and get them to actually watch like this thing that you really like. XPG, not familiar with any of the story or lore world. I recommended John. Oh, what's that? I'm 30. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, what's this? I recommend what? I'm trying to find. One of the best shows I've seen recently is Watchmen. Ah, yes. They only did one series, but it's amazing, especially if you read the comics. I didn't see that. I haven't actually seen that yet. Also, one thing I've been really wanting to see, which a friend of mine recommended and showed me a clip of, and it looks amazing, was The Boys. It looks amazing. Have you heard of that gig? I suppose.
I'm not sure.
It's essentially like it's almost like My Hero. Oh, you're not gonna know that. So basically, it's an anime. It's essentially like a live action, like superheroes, are a thing, and they're kind of like the most powerful organization in the world is like the sort of superheroes guild, and they're all corrupt and evil, and like it's really like again, this is just a few bits that I've heard. Like apparently they create disasters to save people to get money and stuff and whatnot, and like they're all like stupidly powerful. So like no one, even like the general public doesn't just thinks they're amazing. Anyone who knows can't do anything about it because they're like super powerful, and it looks really good. It's like brutal and whatnot. So I'm definitely gonna check that out when I get a chance. Yeah, it feels very bitter. Yeah, that sucks. And not good bitter, like an IPA. Yeah, I've heard The Boys is really good, like a hardcore spoof superhero show. Yeah. I am at my base, by the way, now. Has my stash got any room? Nope, no room in the stash. Okay, I'm just going to have to be really careful today. Try and make some buff tats. Tatty buffs. Me and the boys are planning to watch The Boys when the epidemic is over. Someone said it as a joke, but eventually we decided to do it for the sake of it. Come on and do the conga. So, what are you coming here then, Gek, or?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to you.
So it sounds like you're shaking a marker, you know, that has the thing in the middle.
Shaking a marker.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like a click, like type thing. I have no idea what it was. I've got chemist on. Sweet. I haven't got super duper on there, have I? I need the super duper. Yo, Lord of the Apes. Awesome to have you, dude. Heidi ho. Has he jumped in chat or? I imagine he's watch playing. Yeah, it's brutal. I've been waiting for my girlfriend to get in the right mood to start watching it. Still getting used to my keyboard. You know what I'm looking forward to more than any show series? The upcoming Gojira album. Ooh. Swishosaurus, man. Did I just unclick one? No, I didn't. Cool. Class freak off, super duper on. I need a super duper so I can create some buff tats and bigger do 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 do. I swear, I can make it for you. Make sure overdrive as well. Excellentro. Happy days, that should definitely be better. Also, is there anything in my stash box that I could carry that would actually be a lower weight? Actually, isn't there a perk that makes fusion cores half weight? Or is that just one that makes them drain?
Well, there's the one with the ammo that makes them. Actually, no, I think there is one that makes fusion cores half the weight. It's the well, for power armor.
What? So, wait, do you know which?
I have no idea which one it is, but
Ah, crap.
I remember reading something like that. Is it the one with a picture of the power armor running? Oh no, that's the fusion cores drain half as quickly.
Yeah. So that. Yeah, per power user, they last so and so longer. I haven't got. If it is, I probably haven't got it. Balls. Split fusion cores halfway. Run. What? Another world, another place to burn.
At least
What?
the Daily Op is a place where we know because it's Valley Garcia.
Valley Garcia.
Yeah, you know the shopping centre.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good then.
So it's a really easy location because there was one I did a couple of weeks ago and I got so lost.
Yeah. Was it the one that's like a mine?
No, it was in. Well, I suppose it was a bit like a mine. It was more like
Like a giant
bloody
cavern?
bunker.
Yeah,
It was
but
like a
loads of
bloody
bare
bunker.
rock.
Not as much.
Oh,
No,
not
it
thinking
was
of the
like
right place. Then.
underground in like sewer pipes and kind of thing.
Oh, I don't know that then. I've only done two. The other one was this one that was like a mine with like loads of exposed rock and like it seemed like a giant underground bunker, but it was all exposed rock and stuff. And there's this: if you make a wrong turn, then you'll never find like this the first area you need to go to.
The plan I got though for one of the completed ones is apparently incredibly rare, which I didn't realise. I built it. It's on the top of it's on the roof of my house. If you
What
want
is
to
it
go and have a
called?
look. It's the generator. Some
Oh yeah. Uh, do, do, do. Yeah, like yeah. I think there was someone asking for that, but offering all like the mediocre ones, and everyone was like, "You'll never get like a super rare plan for that."
Lord of the Apes is here. He's in our team.
Yeah, yeah. I said hello earlier when he came in. But right.
He's buffed up a few levels since we saw him.
What level was he last time?
I don't know, but he's on 361 now. I don't think he was 300.
Yeah, you can gain them quite fast, can't you? You can really put your mind to it in this game.
Yeah, yeah, and especially with all the events like Meat Week and stuff. If you just went and did all those, that was the annoying thing. We missed out on all those treasury notes.
Yeah. Right, I'm just coming. Oh, I'm at your base. I want to see. Apparently, if while I'm here, I then go to it. I think your base needs to be loaded to be able to get to the right location. Like instead of down the cliff.
Yeah, it's weird because I've moved it about loads of times and it doesn't seem to make any difference. But yeah, it's on the roof. I built it just because it was the only place I had left to.
Oh, that is cool.
It's rather big though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, like
it also only produces the same amount of electric as the normal fusion generator.
It's freaking badass. So that's one of the plans then you can get from the Spec Ops. Awesome, yeah. I want it.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. But I want the... I don't know what it's called, but it's called... Is it the Clave or something? The two-handed melee?
Did you get the jacket yet? The thing I'm wearing?
No, I didn't. I've literally got that thing and... I can't remember what the other thing was. It wasn't anything fancy.
I got the scavenge solar panel. That's the other. I've got three things: scavenge solar panel, this outfit, and the vault whatever jumpsuit.
Oh yeah, that's it. I got the jumpsuits. So I got I got two of those. I think Vault 94 and a Vault something else.
Oh, it's 2. Ah, interesting.
Well, maybe there wasn't 2. I don't know. Let's have a look.
Shall we do Spec Ops first?
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord of the Apes, if you are watching, are you up for Spec Ops? I'll change the team to Spec Ops team. I think I can change the team type. How do I do that? Change public team goal. There we go. Daily Ops. Hello. Daily Ops team, bruh. Let's do this. Also, I did find out for sure that if you don't get like the top one the first time, you can do it again until you get it.
Yeah.
So you don't have to get
you
the time.
You can get each one of them once, basically, can't you?
Yeah.
I can't see where my thing is.
Where your what?
I can't on the outfits. I can't even seem to make the vault. Weird.
I don't know.
Go on.
Thank you, France, for Gojira. Yeah, I think I've seen them twice now. They were good. I haven't really listened to them properly, like sort of just sitting down listening to them. Those are Gojira leaks. I assumed it might be that or something. I wasn't sure. Skedaddlesaurus. So we kind of just need someone else to join our team. Thing is, there is already another one with 3 people in it. Do 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 do.
I don't know where that is then.
What is?
Maybe the Under Armour. Ah, yes, it's Under Armour. So I've got Vault 51 jumpsuit, Vault 76 jumpsuit, and Vault 94 jumpsuit. Flannel shirt and jeans. Maybe that was something I picked up.
Flannel shirt and jeans. But you love a bit of flannel. I should definitely change this to Fixer. Also, I was using this Gatling plasma in one of the daily ops in efforts to use up the plasma cores I had. Then I forgot to switch back to the Fixer after, and it gave me more plasma cores for completing it. It's like, move. But while I wait, then I'm also going to pop to, while I wait for this 4th person, I can pop to Das Verward and get my thingamadoos. Ah, I'm back. We'll be fine. Awesome. Oh, so what are you up for now, Lord of the Apes? Okay, just give me a sec there. As I've already gone here now, I'll just quickly buy the gold and then pop in.
Better make some 556 ammo, I think. While you're doing that.
Swishosaurus Rex. Do 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 do. I crashed for a minute. Oh, okay, bloody hell. Well, glad you're back, good sir. Oh, Smiley. Oh, I need to turn the audio up.
Well, friend, how interested are you?
I'm poor again.
Craft ammo at a workbench is one of the dailies, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. Is there anything I need to do? Is any of my armor wrecked? Wrecked with a capital W. Do 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 do. Yep, some of it's wrecked. Am I only wearing 4 pieces? No, 5. Cool. I'm also set now with bullion that I can properly upgrade to full pieces once I get some. Then forever. Swishosaurus, man. Yeah, we'll start the daily ops in a sec then. Do do do. Skip a do do do. Right. It's going to quickly pop to my camp to repair, and then good to go. Happy days. This will be fun. Yeah, the first thing we do after not playing the game for a couple of weeks is rely on our ability to shoot. Hi-oh. Hi-oh, Silver. Right, I don't need... Oh, I might need to... Oh, this isn't bloody armour. Oh. There we go. Right, I don't shoot. What? Oh, you melee? Probably haven't got the frigging armour. Right, weaponized ammo. Okay, I've got weaponized ammo at the moment, so I'll do that first. Fix. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. I've got Junkie's Gatling laser as well. Not really good. Yeah, this is why I'm overweight. Got so much crap on me. So repair. Workbench repair. There we go. Right, and now for the armor one. Is it that? Yeah, fix it good. Swish, now fix armor, and happy days. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, no, that's already fine. Do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And swish. Excellent. Armour, well and truly. Well, I've spent like 50 ballistic fibre. Good to go. Right, so yeah, go jump in, right. We should also make sure we do lunch boxes before we actually start it, once we're in.
Oh, I need to grab some lunchbox then.
Oh, no. Oh, crap, I just went over encumbered apparently. Well, it let me do it, so... Oh, I never put class 3 back on. Okay, so don't run ahead just yet. We just want to, do the thingamadoos. Yeah, super duper. Put class 3 back on.
Trying to work out how I get to you.
Yeah. You just go on the map and then click to join on the daily ops thing. There we go. You're coming in. Right. Okay. Right. Going to the lunchbox now. Shabba. Yeah. Gift bag, baby. Wait, don't go too far ahead, it'll start it. Nice one, Lord. I'll take an overdrive. Hells yeah, good to go, dang it. Except I'm now dying of thirst. I've got purified water, it's fine. Awesome. Good to go when you guys are. I'll just go when someone starts moving. Oh, we've also got a new person in there. Well, let's do this. Right. Wow, you've got one hell of a jump there, Lord of the Apes. In that case, I'll make my way to the... Oh, crap, the enemies are here. They're all bloody invisible.
Yeah, but just try and get past them all so that we can get
Oh,
to
yeah,
them.
we can get to the thing, yeah. Luckily, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Damn it! Oh, every single time I've gone to do one of those, someone, including you multiple times, has run in front of me to stop the uplink thing. It's so annoying. Damn it. Ugh.
It's not intentional.
Yeah, but every single time, it has never not happened. That's the issue.
Rather large, isn't he?
What's that?
Alpono's large.
Bloody hell, he is. Oop. Das Pooch. Oop. Grenades. Dang it. Oh. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, because it's so large, can't really shoot anything. Come back, you're too far. Oh. Ooh. These meant when they're invisible.
Yeah, we basically just got to peg it towards the
Yeah.
other uplink, ignoring anybody trying to shoot us.
Yeah, that's generally the way. Shit about Lord of the Apes is really good at this as well.
Well, it's level 306 billion.
Oh, but he's so fast as well.
I need bigger ammo capacity for this weapon.
Could see it being annoying in this one, trying to be able to see them. So many shadows already. Definitely going to come up. Oh yeah, I didn't sort the audio. Settings, audio.
This handmade is pretty damn good.
Is that what you're using, the one you got?
Unfortunately, it's only an instigating. I've got a bloodied one, but I picked up the wrong one. I put all the cards on as well for automatic rifles, so thought I'd have a go with guns.
There we go.
Great work, but we're not out of the woods yet. It's clear that the area is still a hotbed of hostiles.
Kick some hostile ass.
Move on.
Ho!
You're closing in on the hostiles. You are free to engage. Let's see if we can attract some attention.
Oh, I didn't have any grenades. Shit up there.
Yep, that did the trick.
Sweet.
Sending out the big guns now. Take
Oh,
them
yeah.
down. Ad Victorium.
He's over here apparently. Oh. Oh no, Lord's going to.
uplink are going to provide critical data. You took down a major threat to Appalachia as
Cool,
well.
we should have got a really
Get
good.
some rest. You've earned it. Dodge out.
We did that 5 minutes 43, so.
Nice, yeah, nice timing. Right, let's have a look at this report. Oh, damn! I'm now being shot at, but I'm in the menu. What rewards?
But this is the easiest of all of the locations.
Valley Galleria signs. That's what I got. For rare.
What I wanted.
What's
Yes! I got the Warglaive.
Oh, nice! Congrats. That's very cool. Also got a Vanguard and Unyielding armor piece.
Actually, I do want something else. I want the armor that you've got, the under armor, but the Warglaive will be quite good because now I can get or try and get legendary versions of it.
What's her?
Well, the Warglaive is something you need to have the plan for to be able to get legendary items of it.
Yeah.
So,
Awesome sauce, man. Congrats.
thanks.
Definitely a good one to get
I
early.
bet I could write a whole story about
Yeah,
that
well, I mean,
Xaine.
for my build, or my original build, I wasn't using melee with that. I was using this fancy little gun. It's definitely, apparently, meant to be very, very good, so... But you can get some really cool mods for it, apparently, as well.
Swish. Awesome sauce, man. Hells yeah. God, it must be nice to not live in America. What's going on? Right, I found out that my niece is failing school because the school keeps losing connectivity, and that's counting her as absent. What? If I had known, I would have been calling the school. That's ridiculous. What the
That's
hell? Spent the day catching up on previous vids. Watched you get killed over and over on Supernova difficulty in Outer Worlds. Funny stuff, bro. Maxi Book.
That was good fun, actually, watching Xaine get killed on that.
Lovely.
Well, you did do very well, to be fair, at the end, and you were getting very good at the game. But to begin with, like, it was almost like, how the hell are you going to do this?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like I definitely see that as a fault in games because like that happens in a lot of games that are balanced semi-badly. I mean, it was a very good game and it was done quite well. It's just that you kind of... It's like when the hard mode is impossible at the start and easy at the end, it's a bit silly. I mean, it should get easier, but it shouldn't be like I think I did... Like right at the end, I did that one fight. I actually completely skipped it because I was just able to hack everything and whatnot and basically avoid like a end boss or whatever. But then I ended up reloading and doing it just to see how quick it would, quick I'd do it, and I ended up like killing the boss in about 3 seconds before it even called ads. It's kind of like, it's like sneak attack damage is OP.
Your camp. I've got your present.
Ooh.
You probably won't want it or use it, but you might be able to sell it. I put Super Duper on. I made a Warglaive and it got 2.
Oh, Warglaive then.
So I made a level 50 Warglaive, but you might be able to sell it for quite a lot.
I have no space. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm guessing that's fairly heavy.
I don't know.
There's no time to be upset
I
about
haven't.
Let it all
I
go.
literally just made it. It just gave me 2, so I thought, well,
Yeah, I do appreciate it, but I have £3 weight like space in my stash
this is the weapon.
and nothing on me. Oh, okay. I didn't think that looks like a spear.
And you can basically get like electrified mods and plasma mods and stuff that go on the blade and make the blade look amazing.
I thought Warglaives were two-sided, or is that just a type of Warglaive then?
Well, yeah, I thought they had like a sword on each end, but clearly they don't. Not Bethesda's ones, anyway.
Maybe that's one of the mods.
Maybe it was before Microsoft bought them. They didn't have enough money.
Sorry. Well, like I specifically said, a boss and stuff to not say specifics. Sorry. I won't say anything else about it. I had that problem too, but since most teachers know that I wouldn't skip lessons for no good reason, they never reported me. God, it must be nice to live in America. It depends, I guess. The grass always greener on the side is a saying I always keep in mind. I live on this side of the fence, and I've been on your side of the fence. I can tell you that this side of the fence is rotten to the core and it stinks. That sucks. Oh, okay, you have presents. Interesting. I'm curious, but bear in mind I have 0 carry weight. Oh, GG got it. What was it?
It was a melee weapon, I think. If it's not, then you can have it. It's the plan of the gutter, but I think that's a melee weapon, isn't it?
I don't know.
Your audio disappeared then.
And my audio? Is it back now?
Yeah, it's fine now. Let me just look it up what it is.
Plans for the gutter, it's a sword. Ah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm fine with you having it. It's just, I don't know. It feels weird because, like, yeah, oh, yeah. I mean, are you fine with that, Lord?
Don't get tough inside yourself too.
So was it meant to have for you? I thought I was stood next to him.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like, yeah. He said he said he dropped a gift down for me, and then you picked it up. That's why it feels weird. I don't know.
How do I know that?
I mean, yeah. Are you okay with that, Lord? Whoever. I don't need it. Oh well. Thank you anyway. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I don't use melee on this character. I use it on my private character, like the second one.
Everything has its own song.
But yeah, it's very much appreciated anyway, man. Xaine, why is your inventory always overloaded? No matter what game, methinks you're a hoarder. Well, on this game, you can sell stuff to people. So, like, if we look in this vending machine, this is stuff I have for sale that I'm trying to sell to people. And I have, like, a ridiculous amount of heavy-ass stuff to sell. And the only other option would be to get script for it, which is a waste.
Now, do you think that Hello Games are going to introduce something like this so that we can have, like, make shops and sell to other characters and other players?
Wait a minute. Sorry, what? Sorry, I was listening to you and reading your comments. Right, 2 seconds. So first, it's one of those that you don't get drops unless you know the plans. Okay, yeah, so the gutter is one of that. Bloody hell, I never even heard of that. Is that, like, super rare then? And, sorry, what were you saying, Gek?
Do you think that HG will introduce something like this in No Man's Sky, where you can have a trader and like your farmer or something like that, and you build that trader at your camp, and then you can sell to other players?
I would like if they did, but
it's kind of the only thing that's missing that other games have done that they haven't done.
I should go on a walk. You know what
yeah.
they say. Observe nature and the songs will
And it just
flow.
seems odd that obviously you can farm and you can make everything and etc., but you haven't. And they even introduced like eating and drinking to a certain extent, although it doesn't really do a lot. But they just haven't brought in trading.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Hear that?
I think it's because in order to do that, they'd need to completely lock down duping and exploits and save editing, and they'd have to completely prevent that fully.
Yeah, although I suppose they'd still have the same problem as everyone else. So if people are going to do it, they're going to do it, aren't they? So
Well, yeah, but it's way more widespread and easy to do on No Man's Sky than any other game. Just because they don't police it, because there isn't a proper trading economy, is there? Which economy was right? It says 18 quintillion economy. Okay. I think the player economy. Right. We should definitely do some stuff though. Oh crap, we're still in the Daily Ops team and Rekwas has joined. Shall I change the team type?
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Then let's have a look at what we've got to do.
right, we're now a casual team.
We're on our main. We haven't done Bureau de Tourism. The main. That's the only thing that's left on the main at the minute. Which I think is something that you do like very early on.
So what's that then? Would you like me to nuke something or someone? What do you think, Gek?
I don't mind.
Well, I don't know. Actually, is there like, are you after anything from Colossal Problem? I'm still after that bloody helmet. Are you for doing that if Lord of the Apes nukes it?
Either.
Actually, well,
mind you, it depends, doesn't it? How many people do we need to be able to take that down quickly?
One day, I'm gonna write something that
I
does
mean, quickly. I don't know. Quickly, it's the type of people more for quickly. But I mean, there's enough people on the server to do
that.
it.
It's your beat.
We could also. I mean, right? Would you? Right, we could either. Although, actually, as is in the group, I feel if we're doing that, we'd need to go through the friggin' nuke the bunker with him.
Yeah.
Would you be up for that? Or...
There's the Enclave event at the moment. A real blast in Welch.
Let's have a look.
It's just an Enclave event a week can do now, whereas we couldn't before.
Oh, shall we jump to that quickly? I'll jump to it because I assume it's something you need to get to quickly. Xaine, another anime question. Since I started Hunter x Hunter, I have some FMA feelings again, and now I generally have a new appeal to start big anime. So, and also I'm considering starting Naruto in the future. I know you watched Shippuden, but can you give me an honest opinion, an example of what to expect to start with this big finished series? Right.
That could prove a problem if left unchecked.
Sorry, Moses is being a git.
Exterminated. We've called in cargo bots to deploy a series of lures to the site. But cargo bot deployment can be bumpy. The lures may require your attention as they draw in the pests. Attend to them as they work, and you will be rewarded. That is all.
Oop. Right, Shippuden, I've seen the entire thing twice. Not even Shippuden, Naruto, so the original and Shippuden. The second time I watched the... it's like... I don't know, what's it called? Kai. It's called Naruto Kai. Someone edited the entire series and took out all filler and made all of the episodes into movie-size videos. It basically makes it about a quarter or less of what it was originally. Probably less, actually. Because the original series had 3 years of weekly videos that were pure filler. And I watched it weekly at that time. It was frigging horrendous. But all that has been cut out and stuff. But personally, I recommend Kai to people who've seen the original fully. But if you wouldn't otherwise watch it, then definitely check out Kai. I can point you in the right direction when not streaming.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
all of
What
the
have we got to
enemies.
repair? We've got to repair something.
Oh yeah, I fixed the law.
Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately.
I heard about the filler being an issue, but was it really that big of a deal? It was 3 solid years, 150 episodes of filler in a row.
System orientation
Yeah,
complete.
it was a big deal.
Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Was it that horrendous? Well, yeah. I mean, some of the filler was decent, but none of the main story moved at all for 3 years straight. This is because the anime caught up to the. Oh crap! Before long. Oh no! I need to retreat safe distance. Because the anime caught up with the manga, and they had a deal with the manga that they would not try and pass it. So while the manga was being written for 3 years, they made filler. That is nothing to do with the manga. Damn, 3 years of filler in not in Shippuden. This is in the original series. So Naruto, there's Naruto, and then there's Naruto Shippuden.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
I think they each have like 300 episodes or 500 or
Thank you
something.
for your participation.
Baseball bat, urban scout, left leg. May as well sell that real quick. Swishadoodles. So did that give us some rep or something?
Gave us score.
Oh, okay, cool. And are you sure that just wasn't complete an event?
Ammunition and other supplies
Could have been.
available here.
Let's have a look at the daily challenges. So yeah, do you want to do a bunker with Lord of the Apes?
Yeah,
then
happy
do
to do
possible.
whatever you want to do.
Well, I mean, if you want to start clearing off stuff, I'm happy to do that.
Stock up
chill.
now.
I think that like, we haven't planned anything for this stream, and it's a shorter stream, so
Okay. Dame 3. But can I expect a big epic tale or more of a boss of the week like story in Shippuden? Oh yeah, there's a running main story that is really good in Naruto. The entire thing. There's just lots of filler shoved in between everything. But again, if the filler does start to bother you, then you could switch to Kai, which has 0 filler, because about 6 different people spent a few years editing through like the 600 episodes and took like, it's not just taking out an episode that's filler, it's like editing down each episode to remove non-pure storyline stuff, and in some points actually rearranging certain things to better suit the manga.
Your 50 cal machine gun, what one was it? Because I've got one that you might better have. That's, well, you can have it if you want it as a note to swap.
Right. So what? Sorry.
The 50 cal machine gun that you use.
Yeah.
What was it? Because I've got one that's a 3-star, level 45. I think is the highest on that one anyway. It's the anti-armor prime 50 cal machine gun. 50% limb damage, 250 damage resistance whilst reloading, and ignores 50% of the target's armor. With the prime.
That's not even remotely near mine.
No, what was yours? I couldn't remember what it was.
Junkies, explosive.
Ah, right, that's fine. I'll script this then.
Yeah.
I only because I couldn't remember what yours was because I managed to find a bloodied one. So I thought, well,
Oh, nice.
I might as well, and it's got exploding bullets. I think my bloodied one, so I might as well use that. I just need to go and get more violet flux so I can build the prime receiver.
Yeah. Well, oh no, violet's the one we need for the ammo, isn't it?
Oh, I've got something for you as well here.
What you looking at?
He just spat in a bucket. Right, are you there? Right.
Yep. I'm very curious.
I don't know where my little
Um,
thingy there is.
oh, cranberry relish, nice one, thank you.
I made it quickly at the very start. When you were going about doing stuff, I popped up and grabbed the cranberries.
Technically, I was doing the opposite of going about doing stuff because I couldn't move. Right, Swish, thank you kindly. I've had a cranberry relish. Yo, Lord of the Apes. So, yeah, shall we do this bunker then? Which bunker do you want to go to, Lord? Do you want to lead the way? Once you're done putting whatever in there, of course. I'm gonna... Damn it! I'll get him after you're done.
Oh, sorry. No, you can go to.
I just need to sell just crap like baseball bat. Plasma grenade.
If you don't want fragmentation grenades, I'll have them.
Yeah, I think I have from the things, so I'll send them to you. So, urban scat on the left leg. Right, so let's see. For grenades.
Did you want a war glaive? Because otherwise I'll scrap it.
Yeah, it's scrap it. I can't use it. Right, I've dropped you to frag grenades. So, just so I know, for my second character, Lord, where do I get the gutter plan? Where is that gotten from?
I think it's the daily ops.
Oh, is it? Oh, no way. Oh, okay, so Lord got it today. Ah, okay, that makes sense now. I've left you these grenades on the floor, by the way. Okay, cool. Thank you, man. I'll keep an eye out for it then. Back from... I'm guessing that is a rare one then. Well, very nice of you to drop that as well. Just spitting in a bucket, make it a spittoon. I don't know.
Is my costume Halloween enough for you?
What's that?
Is my costume Halloween-y enough for you?
It is kind of terrifying and weird. Like if I saw someone wearing that walking just toward me in the street.
The Deathclaw mask. I thought I haven't got anything more Halloween-y than that.
I'd definitely either run, and if I was too close to be able to get away safely by running, I'd throw stones. Yeah, I have everything from Daily Ops now except the suit. Wait, this one? The one I've got, or the different one?
Yeah, I think the one you've got, because it's incredibly rare.
Really? Is it really that rare?
I think it's the fun thing that everyone wants.
I suppose, yeah, it's like... It's probably as rare as the glaive and gutter and stuff, it's just that because everyone wants it, and that not everyone wants a gutter, then it would...
What's funny as well is that we got it, well, you got it on the first...
yeah.
First daily ops we did. We didn't even know what anything was.
Yeah, I was like, wow, this is really nice. I think the thing that makes it so rare as well is that it's not even a plan. It's just the thing. You get one.
Oh, is it? I see. So you can't. It isn't the plan for it.
Well, no, it would have made you one if it bloody was.
Well, you might have just been tired.
Nope, I'm pretty sure I explained this when I got it as well.
Yeah, I just forgot. There's been a lot going on since.
I have weird ass luck when it comes to drops. Yeah, same sometimes. Right. Okay. So, you said they're all clear, Lord of the Apes. So, okay. So we can't actually do it anyway. Is that? Do you go on hollows and then what's the hollow tape we look at for this? Just so to jog my memory. All I know is I've got 2 of them because Darklord told me to buy it when I already had one for 1,000 caps.
What are you doing?
Oh, look at the holotape that shows you what's happening with the nukes.
I have no idea.
Missile silo state holotape, maybe? Yeah, so... Launch prep required. Oh no, so they're all clear, as in... Oh, okay, so we can actually do any of them then. Cool, that's cool. So, right, let's go. Lord of the Apes is at launch site Alpha, so let's head to him. I don't think we've been here, so this will be cool. Yeah, we went to Charlie, didn't we?
Oh yeah, I haven't been here.
This should be fun. Yeah, so sorry, this one will be a little shorter than normal, just because we started a bit later. I've been editing a video, working on a video for the last several days, and it was basically a sense of either that video won't go out till tomorrow, or I can really like whack on with the editing and just start the stream 2 hours later and get it out today. It was discussed. It wasn't just a screw. So. Oh, there's an overseas cache here that I've never actually taken from. We've got to listen to this hollow tape on the way down.
But you've taken the tape.
What's that?
Oh no, it's in here. And a plan for Vault Boy that I don't have either.
It might be for the best. I don't think Vault Tech asserting jurisdiction over the nukes would have gone over well. But also means I'm locked out. Access is restricted to the highest ranking officers. It's not going to be easy to fool. If we can't secure these sites, my God. The automated factory in the silo? Just how many nukes can it make?
Oh, here it is, elevator door. How the hell did I miss that? They're all exactly the same. Oh, okay. Nice fit dimension returns today saying, thank you. I'll be doing an AI farm for the PS4 Survival PD soon. I want to find a super wild place first and nice into the US. Yeah. I'll be making one for my permadeath save on Wednesday, on the Wednesday build stream in this coming week. Oh, they are exactly the same, yeah. Well, this should be fun. I must admit, one of the good things about releasing a video before a stream is that I don't spend the first hour like staring at the views. Security protocol general.
I suppose because you're at that stage where you do get as many views as you get, it's probably quite difficult to not do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, well, what do you mean? As in not, like, stare at it?
Yeah, and watch it go up.
Yeah, I mean, because... Well, I mean, it's more like, I can generally gauge pretty well what it's going to be like success-wise by the first hour, depending on what kind of guide it is. Because some guides are ones that don't get very much views at the start, but then they seed, and then will end up getting like really high views over time, like the Mega Guide. Although that was still friggin' terrifying, because I'd spent 2 months almost entirely on a single video, released it, and it was like, no one's watching. And then like after 2 weeks, it started properly ticking up. And then ever since then, it's got between like 1 and 4,000 views per day since then. So it was fine in the end.
It's done alright then.
Yeah. Also, there's a lot of weights here. I'm just going to have to hope there's a scrapping table somewhere in here.
I don't know what I've got to do on these terminals, by the way. Security station terminals here, but...
Scaboo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Security type. Yeah, is that thing where you had to get a... Ooh. Don't pick up the weights. Ah, crap. I already picked up all the weights, so I may as well get these last few. Oh, there's a card under these. Okay, I found a card.
Picked up weights, and then you wonder why you can't run or you can't get away.
I was thinking there's got to be a thing here somewhere, like a scrapping bench, workbench. I bet there's not in the entire place. Thank God, John, because the pics get used are... Oh, what's that? Oh, I sent you a few pics, GG, and I'll try to look for more. That is great, John, thank you. I was hoping you'd bring a few pics to that, because
see them. Thanks, John. I just haven't had a chance. I was having to check the video and stuff.
Yeah, I asked him to actually watch the video before I went public. Before the stream. I'm actually
shit. Pick me up.
I'm slowly coming to you because I'm open covered. Oh, nice. Lordy H is coming after you.
Wait.
I'm going to run up.
Then you can pick them up at the end.
No, I'm just popping out because we are like directly at the entrance, calling in my tent, putting it in, then come back. Happy days. And I've got like 80 lead. Happy days. There is, but it'll be a few. Yeah, I realised after as well that I'm still then carrying like 80 lead scrap. Even if I find a bench. Which isn't very helpful. So
I haven't got a clue what I'm meant to do at these terminals. So
yeah, I figured you were preoccupied. That's fine. But yeah, John, you are like what we would class as a master of photography in like No Man's Sky and stuff.
I don't class you as that, but
he does. He just won't admit it. And yeah, so like definitely always up for an excuse to steal some of your photos. I think the problem is that I have too many pics. Oh, so do you actually just take far too many pics? But there's just like, so what you show is like 5%, the good 5%. What things were those last part? Right. Yo, Dr. Atomic as well. Howdy ho, man. So, right, have you guys gone through?
no, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing.
Okay, right. I've got a card and I took my biometric scan, so I'm gonna pop to this once I've just finished these guys off.
My handmade broke.
Thank you, Lord. I think I have about 15k images. Nice. I've probably got about half that at least. Okay. Okay, cool. So I've got biometric card. Okay, so I've got the biometric thingamadoo. Right. Oh, so are you through now? Oh, Lord the Apes is.
No, I haven't got a clue what I'm meant to be doing. Keep saying that.
Right, well, you need to find a card, then you need to get a biometric scan, then put the card in that machine where I just was, and then just create a biometric ID.
But how have you managed to do it when you weren't even in here?
Because I found a card when I was in here.
I've got a card, but then where do I have to go? I just
Right,
don't
come to
remember.
me then. I'll show you.
Security event is in progress.
Right, that machine takes your biometric reading. Once you've got that, go to that other machine. Do you know where the other machine is, where you actually do the card and stuff?
Yeah, I found the card.
No, just where there's a machine here that I'm looking at on my screen now. You use the ID card eraser if you have a card, if you didn't have an empty card, and then on the screen you put your biometrics on that card. So no, come in here. There we go. Right, so put your card to that thing to the right of it, just in case. Okay, you might not need to if you've got an empty one.
No, it says that I haven't got a blank one when I have got a blank one.
Then use the thing next to the screen, an ID card eraser. Here. Right next to the screen. I'm so glad Pacifist is on. The amount of everyone I've shot today is ridiculous. Okay, I still can't get through them. Oh, balls. I think I need to use the card around here. Wait, did only one of us need to do that? Well, at least you know how to do it now, Gek.
Event is in progress.
I have no idea because I don't actually know where I've got to. It just still says on these terminals, security station terminal used, find a way past laser grids.
You don't use a terminal, you put the card you just made on the card read next to the terminal, and then that gives access.
Right, I still can't
Oh
get-
crap! Bad to die, bad to die. Thank you, Lord of the Apes. They give me so much trouble. I hate them. Bloody assault drones.
Those laser grids. I've made the card. I've done everything that you said, but
Did you go to the... Right. Right, there. Right, so there's a thing in front of you, a card reader. Have you put the card through there?
yeah,
Then I don't know what to tell you. Did you successfully make the... Do you know after you swipe the card to erase it?
yeah.
Did you get back into the computer and choose the option to make the biometric ID? What's that?
Yeah, it said everything was fine. Let's try it now. All my little yellow dots have gone off. Yeah, I can get through now.
Okay. Let's roll. So if I wanted to have a dedicated location for a crap ton of pigs in all in one place, what would you recommend? Oh right, when it's I'll say about 75 centimeter shots are classed into two main groups: ship freighters and landscapes. Well, to be honest, me and Gek were talking about something like this that will talk to you after the stream later, because I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly what we were decided on it. It's basically something you might be interested in.
Right.
Do.
I died for no reason. My health just fell off.
Did you go into that room?
I
In
don't
front.
know.
Did you go into a room with all those fusion generators?
I've no idea.
You'll need Chinese armor for that. Basically, you'll need power armor or Chinese stealth because it's like it will kill you faster than a radiation zone. There's 1,000 things shooting at you. I've leveled up, yay! Oh, there's an assault drone here as well. Crap! My gun broke. I'm just gonna go back in here to fix it and
Yeah,
come back.
but is there an arm bench on it?
Don't know. I'm just using. Do you need repair kits? I've got loads.
Yeah, I've got repair kits, haven't I? Lord of the Apes is down.
Oh crap! Coming.
I'll do all this.
Oh, I'm down. Completely. Bloody hell. The annoying thing is when you die in here, you have to go the entire way back. But because I've already done this now, it is way easier to find my way around. This is good. I'm learning the layouts.
Oh yeah, I've got a few repair kits, 68.
Bloody hell.
I never use them, I always forget that I have them, so...
Right, I'll turn off the fusion generators so that we can repair the pipes. You can just lockpick a door in there and skip fixing the pipes. Oh really? Crap, I might have to do that. I'll have a look. Where's the door though?
Reactor shutdown initiated. Verifying engineering credentials. Failed. Please stand by for security inspection. Security incident in the reactor area.
Right, fix the pipes as you go, Gek. We are fooksing poops.
I can hear them. Oh, there's one.
Bloody hell. It's Lieutenant Guts who's got some health.
It's got a good little tactical sight, this handmade. I can hear the pipe, but I can't see how there.
You're right by it. Crap, I'm down again. How the hell did I die so quickly then? Adrian knows all about fixing pipes. May either or. Oh, there are shortcuts. Yeah. I know which side. She's coming to a room, turn left, and the door is on her left. Okay, so it is literally that one. I've got to run all the way back now anyway. Luckily, we're not too far in for that to be such an issue. Is it this one? No. Something else. Dog tags. No. Oh, nice one. Is it this door that opens?
Get like a little yellow diamond, but it's not something that's in here. It's something outside.
Yeah. Sweet. Do. Ah, hello there. I didn't know that opened there as well. That's easy. Nope, not through here. Suppose yeah, we better wait for Gek before going ahead. Yeah. Good thinking,
great.
Lord. After the rad showers. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to try that next time then, Dr. Sonic. Thank you kindly. Are you coming, Gek?
Well, I'm trying to, but I don't know where you are.
There are two. Go back to the showers where you came through.
I'm here. I've just opened the door.
Right. Swish. Let's roll. Is this where we destroy? Oh, oh nice! You did it with grenades. That's good. Oh, can't get through it.
Mainframe integrity at 50%.
You picking the lock?
I'm trying to.
Swish.
Mainframe integrity at 25%.
It's really satisfying shooting these mainframe things. Database, destroying the database.
I managed to.
Oh, nice! Lord, I've already destroyed all this. Oh, nice! Yeah, so the whole thing is down now. Oop. Are we at the point of? I think there's a. No, it's not. I thought I heard an assault run. So we're now at the point of. Oh, just head to the control room. Sweet. There's that bit of assault run. Wow, a bunch of stuff on this one. Doo-doo boosh, doo-doo boosh, doo-doo boosh, uh-oh. Oh, hello Lieutenant. Oh! All the turrets. Oh crap, back to right, back to right, back to right. Another one. Oh, bloody hell. How did I not die then? That was ridiculous. My health's... Oh, bench.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime. Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime.
Nothing he likes better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime. Oh crap, crap, bait up. I'm dead. Oh, there was so much in here I didn't realise. Oh nice, I'm actually fully dead. Awesome, thank you. This is ridiculous. Yes, I'm playing games with you. So is this where we fix the database bit?
Engaging.
Oh, dang it. Nice. So yeah, find a way to open the security door, so this one. Yo, Adrak, how's it going, man? Thanks for the new earworms, Xaine. I've had the Addams Family Black Beauty theme stuck in my head since last night's shenanigans. Oh, sorry. Did I do both of those last night? I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised. Just don't remember doing it. Those are two of my usuals.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering.
How did they go again?
The facility's
Right, let's find this Tinker's. Was it over here? Here we go. Oh, hello, Mister. Oh, Mister Gutsy. You're a gutsy fellow. No. Sorry. Don't forget to open the door for the shortcut back in case someone gets killed. Oh, where's that? I have no idea what that is. So, quest items, mainframe core, so, yeah, circuitry and stuff. Fix, alright. Fixed a bunch, I didn't fix all of them though. Oh, are you showing where that door is?
Yeah, but that thing's going to explode.
Right, what are you showing, Lord? Is that the shortcut door?
Don't let the alluring voice fool you.
Okay, nice one. Thank you, Lord Yates.
Sensor alert.
Right.
Anomaly detected.
Oh,
There's a nasty one around here somewhere, isn't there? I can hear her.
okay, yeah, I've put as many as I've got. Is there any more damage left to get? Oh no, I see you've done some geck. Are they fixed ones?
Additional security required.
Only 3 more.
There
Oh,
you
you've got
go.
them, nice. One this side if you have another. Just here.
Oh yeah.
Excellentro, nice one. Oh, yeah, I did it, sweet. Use the terminal on the wall on the opposite side of the room where the mainframes get replaced. Cool, so yeah, it's there. Just so I know where this comes out. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is way better. Awesome.
Because I ain't got a clue where I am.
Oh yeah, it's tricky. It is because it's easy to get turned around in places like this. Oh, what the hell's shooting at you then?
Me, I was just shooting.
Right. So, is it launch silo or right? Yeah, that way. It's kind of in the name, isn't it, really?
Kind of wonder why they made launching a nuclear warhead so complicated.
Well, it's an end-game thing, isn't it?
No, I mean it's a bit of a silly thing. Because otherwise, if they made it easy, everyone would do it.
Isn't that the point, though? Assaultron here, by the way.
That's my whole thing. Is that
What are you saying, Zorga?
that's my whole point. That's why they've made it difficult, and why it would be difficult in real life as well.
Yeah. Launch authorization process. Initiate launch prep. There we go.
Prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station.
How's your AP regen so good? Have similar build but struggle with AP.
Security teams to
Oh.
control room.
I have a lot of ultralight armor, but oh, why am I shooting him? My armor is almost entirely ultralight build, so which gives extra 5 AP. I have obviously I've got Action Boy, but oh, got a bunch of other stuff. Why have I got this again? Basically, I've designed the entire build to be primarily a rifleman agility build, like a VATS build. Oh, Fixer's broken again. I did only use the basic repair kit last time. Now improved will do.
Yeah, it's got the wrong name, hasn't it? Really.
What?
Yours should be the breaker.
It does break quickly.
Are you
Right.
staying up to look after him?
Yeah. Use terminal on the wall opposite. Oh, yeah. Swisher doodles.
Chief telemetry officer active. Chief propulsion officer active.
All clear.
Oh crap! I'm down. Could you get me up?
Yeah, I'll be a little while though, because I move at 3 miles an hour.
Lord had completely no idea. It ran past me, then just carried on. Jess, thank you, kind of it. Right, I'm up. I didn't realise my health had got that bad.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Right. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. There's a. It's alright, I've got the attention of the kit now.
Launch prep at 25%.
Yeah, nice one, Lordy Apes.
Active. Chief target
Do, do. Riddle it on. He's on fire. He's on fire. And goes the street at the speed of light. He's on fire. Skibbity doo, skibba-ba-ba-doo.
You couldn't launch a nuke in a hurry, could you? I mean, you'd have to wait for these like $1 million robots to walk
Yeah.
to their station. You would have thought they should be already at their stations.
Launch trap app.
Yeah. Kinda. Yeah, man. Lordy Apes, man. Your boxing build is friggin' awesome. It's like just one shots like the gutses and stuff.
Is that just because of his level?
Well, I mean, after a certain degree, it's just like your level goes up, and you can do some stuff, but like you can pretty much do at 100 what you can at 300 for the most part.
He's saying no.
Oh, what? Oh, I think he's saying no, it's not the level. I'm not sure. Because that's... I'm not sure if it's something else. Oh. Nice one.
Because my old bloodied build was good, but obviously now it's about 300, whereas it used to be over like 2,000 damage.
Oh, it's an assault one down here. Oh, crap. No, thank you. Nice one. Oh. Oh, nice. So we're at the stage where we can launch now. So, right, Gek has launched one. So, Lord, how are we going to decide who's launching this? How is your... Oh, right. Oh, it's gear plus perks for the for his build. Well, yeah. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, okay then. In that case, I've never launched one.
It's
So
quite a cool thing on the map. It looks quite good. But where are we going for?
Alright, what's it saying? It's saying... Okay, so I'll put the... Oh, colossal problem, so it would be over the mine.
As long as that still is on.
What, sorry?
Is it still on?
Yeah, I mean, it's not going off, as far as I know. Oh, right, the... so I need to put the number in now. Oh, over here. Early's best for 8 notes. Hell's yeah. Right, so... crap, I haven't got the number. So alpha site, I can get that though. Off the interwebs. 6 launch codes.
I could guess.
Crypt. Alpha. Okay, so 0, 4. Oh. What? So it was 0. So 0, 4, 4, 9, 0. 5, 2, 8. This is cool. I didn't get to see any of this last time because I died, didn't I? Awesome. Right. Oh, cool. Okay. So where's... Right, Harper's Ferry. Here's Crash Plane. It'll be up here. Mononga, is it? Or whatever it's called. Let's get Golden Gig Space.
Dark Lord would be very happy.
He would be really... crap, right. I want to move up the thing, but I'm worried that if I left-click the map to move, that it's going to place the friggin' circle. Does it do that?
I have no idea. I did it once. I didn't really know what I was doing then.
Oh, crap.
I just got told off that I put it too high.
Yeah, so... I know this might sound like a really stupid question, but I don't want to accidentally set this off on Gek Space, which is where it would be if I was doing this. So yeah, is it a case of? I imagine right. Was there a confirmation when you put the thing down? Was it like you sure you want to put it here?
I can't really remember, to be perfectly honest.
Why? And I'm pretty sure that's how I usually do it. Yep. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I know it seems like a silly thing, but I was. Yeah, it's a confirmation. Cool. Right. So, Monongah Mine, or whatever it's called. Where the hell is that? It's up here somewhere. It's Fisher site, isn't it? It's sometime. Oh, here we go, Monongah. Can you get both the mine and the Fisher site up there? I'll put my marker next to it. Nice one, yeah. So I think most people do it like that, so that you can. Right, cancel. So that you can. Oh, I did. That's probably kind of perfect, but there we go. Just so it's close. But there we go. That will cover the mine. I hope that covers the mine. Good lord. That will cover
Why
the
didn't you
mine.
just put it on top of the mine?
Because then, doing it this way, people can just run out to get out of the radiation and fast travel.
Ah, right.
So I'll just in case, I'm just going to say, like, Lord of the Apes, is this fine? Do you think that's okay? I assume it's fine. I'm glad that we're doing this in this group of 3 with us, because otherwise I'd be
Protect.
worried about how everyone's saying, just hurry the hell up, like they were with you. They were getting antsy, weren't they?
They were getting a little annoyed.
Like to aim south of the mine to get Monongah and the cultist place. Cultist place. Console. Oh, Monongah and okay, so you do it like about here. Oh, that's a bit close. I just want to make sure I definitely get the mine. Ingram Mansion. Right, I'm just going to do that. That's covering it. That should be fine.
There is a very cool teddy bear in here.
Ooh,
Take a
right.
picture of it.
I'm confirming. That is definitely the mine. Yes, it is. Right. Confirm.
Attention. Launch sequence activated. Launch
Let's
tube
watch.
will in 30 seconds. All personnel should exit the launch tube immediately.
My first nuke.
Launch tube sealing in 20 seconds.
Are we meant to get out of here or something?
No, we can watch it from here, I think. I hope.
Launch tube sealing in 10 seconds.
Has Lord gone?
Launch
Lord...
tube
Oh,
sealing
yeah,
in
yes. But I...
5,
hopefully we're fine.
4, 3,
We're both dead otherwise.
1. Launch tube sealed. Initiating launch procedure.
Awesome. It's all fire and shit. Swish to the hells, yeah?
Procedure complete. Initiating missile reconstruction.
Right, so
Reconstruction complete in 3 hours.
we've got an hour and a half before, not hour and a half, a minute and a half before it ticks over. So I'm just going to see if I can find a Tinker's Bench.
It's Tinker's Bench in here, I think.
Oh, yeah, well, there is where we repaired the mainframe. I just can't remember exactly where that was. Went down the wrong way.
Automated lockdown initiated. This silo will be sealed during the missile reconstruction process. All personnel, clear the silo.
Right, I'm just going to take a buff tats and then I'll use... quickly get to my camp to just, like, scrap stuff. Vodka will do as well. Cool.
I took one of those. I can't even get out. I'm too heavy.
Have you taken your Chinese armor off so you can?
That's a good point.
She's shielded. Secret Service under armor will do. Oh, you went home. Pardon me. Oh, it's sealed off. Okay. Crap. So yeah, like in that case, the only way to get out after is to dump some stuff. Then, if you are over encumbered and can't otherwise do anything.
Okay. I just
Right.
need a workbench. That's
Yeah,
what I need.
I think they're all sealed off.
Hey,
I'm just
world's
gonna
tough out there.
Bum.
Don't make it
scrap.
tough inside yourself too.
Remember, you've got be quick because we don't. You want to make sure you're in the same group as us for Colossal Problem.
Well, that's a complete arse, isn't it? I've not stayed and watched it with you.
Right, a Colossal Problem is already up. Right, I'm running to it now because we need to get in there as soon as possible to get in a group. Has here scrap kit? Oh, that's a good idea. Have you got a scrap kit? You definitely have. I've never used one of them.
It's alright, I've done it.
Sweet.
was-
Right.
Reason
you-
I was
Are you
again.
are you at Colossal Problem? There's workbenches here. Me and Lord of the Apes are. Oh yeah, you're on the way, aren't you? Yeah, sweet.
I'm on the way.
Awesome. I'm so glad they put things here. The what's the names? Workbenches. Right. Did I actually scrap stuff? Oh, I actually did, yeah. Have I got a scrap kit? Let's use one. I've never used one. Scrap all junk items and move to scrap box. Stash box is near limit. Some scrap may not transfer. Junk which does not scrap automatically will be placed in stash box. Oh, okay, yeah.
So how do you use it?
You just go into miscellaneous, click on a scrap kit, then it'll give you a confirmation, click it and it'll do it. I don't think I had almost anything, but I've never used them before anyway.
Oh yeah, 24 scrap kits.
How's my weapon looking? That being said, I think I'll use my Gatling plasma for this. Ooh, no, Junkie's Gatling laser. How's this? Yeah, I'll use this. This will be fun.
The lunchbox.
Oh, how long is left on them? Might want to wait in case some more might come. Yeah, I'd say wait until we're like a minute away, just in case any more do come. No way, local practitioner super heal. What's that? Oh, less than a minute on that, whatever that was. Yeah, I think we've run out then of those. Oh, oh no, we've got... Oh yeah. So who is that? SR78. As he's done it, shall we just do it? So I'll do it, yeah, I'm gonna...
How many people have done it now? Because
Only 2 people have, I think.
I thought I've seen 3 go off.
Right, let's have a look. Yeah, Lord just did one. Okay, there's 1 left. I'll do that. Unless someone else beats me to it. Right, now. There we go. Sweet.
Yeah. XP 100.
Full
as well.
100%. I'm going to get well rested as well. Right, sweet. This should give us some nice XP.
Arnie. That wasn't very nice.
What's sorry?
Arnie's just made us smell.
Oh.
It was not pleasant.
Never get away with it if he wasn't so adorable.
Also old.
Right, is this enough to get me there? There we go, well rested, I'm getting up, because I think someone else was waiting.
Yeah, me.
Oh, was it you? Right, well, it'd be quick, because it's like 25 seconds. And, 20. Bloody hell, I don't think you're going to be able to get it.
Oh, I can sleep for a bit. Just jump.
Yeah, you'll sleep for a bit, come down, it's already dead.
Nah.
Right, so yeah, I'm not wearing one of my items. Was it this one then?
Arnie tends to like make himself these little habits, and his new habit is that he loves the dentist sticks, which are like a teeth cleaning thing for dogs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But he loves them as a treat. Like, so he has his dinner with me, and then Gabby gets home from work about 7 o'clock, and he will literally wait by the door where the dentist sticks, all his stuff's kept. Just because he knows that Gabby will give him a treat, and then he'll go off and usually try and bury it around the house.
Aww. Right, it's up by the way. It's not going down crazy fast, but it is 10% in already. Oh. I'm being assaulted by all of the dudes. Bloody H, he's going mental on him. He's going A. What's going on? Load, damn it. This is a way to use fusion cores. Also, these are giving like 332 XP per one of these bloody Wendigos. This is amazing. Lordy Hopes is tanking her like a beast, man. How the hell are you not dead? This is amazing.
Me?
No, Lordy Hopes. He's been at Elle's feet taking hits the entire time. I don't know how that's possible. Oh, crap. Ah! Holy crap, that's a lot of them.
I used to be able to one-shot kill these things.
Oh, you're no longer ridiculously OP.
No, it's just harder to kill these actual Wendigo things.
Well, yeah, it's always been this hard for me.
I used to be able to one-shot kill them.
Yeah, it's always taken me quite a few shots. Ooh, nice, just got some more skull. Oh, Earl's mutated like a beast.
The funny thing is, though, is I wouldn't have minded if it wasn't OP before, because then I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. This bloody Junkie's laser is awesome. Obviously he's Junkies, so I'm getting like cores like nothing else. This is crazy. My weight's going down every second there.
The standard one of these warglaives is definitely not very good. I need to find a legendary one.
Oh, yeah, I think that's the case with every single weapon.
Well, no, the pole hook is quite good.
What? No, not even legendary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, so you could down then.
It's because that stuff fell on my head.
Yeah, that stuff's lethal. Oh crap, I'm about to die. Ugh.
I really need to make this handmade have better ammo capacity.
Oh crapping hell. Been taking some ammo to get through. Ah, thank you. This might be time to start actually doing some looting. Otherwise I'm not going to get any looting done.
Oh shit, died.
You're down again? Oof.
Yeah, I walked into that toxic stuff.
Yeah, right, I'm going to quickly loot.
Concentrating on trying to kill something.
What, sorry?
You don't see that toxic stuff on the ground when you're trying to kill something.
Yeah. I think it happens to everyone. So much here. Thing is, with this, yeah, you don't, with like the Gatling lasers, you don't find extra ammo. These. Bloody hell. Ah, crap. Stop hitting me. It's very mean. Oh, crap, crap. I need to reload. Oh, here he is. Hello, Al. Oh, damn it. Freaking fear. Right, I'll probably go down.
How have I got ammo? I made like thousands.
Have you gone through it?
I've gone through all my ammo. Ridiculous.
Yeah, this is why I have a constant thirst for 45s. Right, he's about to go down. Are you back?
Yeah.
Right, he's down. Scrap. Right, got my scrap. Just double check some corpses, lovely.
Right, how do you get out at the moment?
Yeah, come where Lord of the Apes is shouting to come over. It's over here. We'll wait, but you need to be quick-ish. Provided you've got everything. Nice, sweet. Yeah, just basically follow this. There's only one real proper way. Oh, I'll also switch to a fixer for this because. But you shouldn't have to hit anything. Just run through all the Wendigos you see. Then, just after about halfway through, you get to where we started and waited.
I'm just following you.
Oh, right, sweet.
Well, I was.
There we go, sweet. Right, turn left here. And we are back at the start. You might want to use because we got here nice and early, we got chance to use. Damn it! Oh no, scrap, not use it like this. Can use the workbenches. Yeah, I don't need to. It's fine. Put on your shiny stealth armor. Oh crap! My stealth armor's broke. Oh, this isn't good. What's the time? 23 seconds. I'm gonna have to run for it as soon as I get out and take red away. I've done that before.
I didn't even have a Chinese stealth armor break, so I don't use it much. So I only ever put it on when I come out of something like this.
Same.
So,
Well, except I used it in the bunker.
oh right. Oh yes. No.
West,
So
yeah.
but I just obviously didn't damage it as much.
So, on the plus side, this is fully survivable. Red away. Basically, keep taking red away. Oh, medic's short pump action shotgun. That's not bad. Medic's and a shotgun. What, sorry?
I've got the missile launcher again. Oh, these missile launchers. It's a 3-star one.
I've got some violet flux. Only one, but... Right. Oh! That was close.
What did you get for the plans?
Colossus heads.
Yeah, same. Are they worth anything?
Yeah, you can probably sell them for a couple of thousand. Although, the price has probably gone down now. This it's been out for a while. I don't know though. I wouldn't stick it on for lower than 4,000 just to see. But I expect you can probably get 2.7 or something. Right. Oh yeah, repair kit. I could have. Yeah. I wasn't thinking.
I need to get those plans off you, don't I, for the others for the meat week?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any that I need though. I just need the You're going for or for. I gave you the bloody fixer plan.
Yeah, I understand that, and I've given you loads of stuff since then as well.
I will. I'm sure I will repay it.
Oh no, it was more that because there was a second one, I was thinking, oh sweet, I've got loads of plans. I'll be able to sell them to fund my habits.
I don't think I need very many though. I think
Really?
I need a bar grill. What else was there? There was the.
I think you need the two expensive ones I've got. So the grill and the. I mean, I'm happy to give them to you. By the way, I'm not. Yeah. Anyway, what?
The grill and the what was the other one?
I think it's one of the mods.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any of the mods. Oh no, I got one. I think I got salty.
Just one.
I got the salty one, so I don't have the.
Oh, I don't think I had a spare spicy.
It's the spike. No, because you sold them, didn't you?
No, I told you I never sold any unless I had 2 extras. So I always made sure I had at least one for you. I never sold one otherwise. So in other words, if I don't have a spicy, it's because I only had one, which I used. I had 2 peppered, and I had 3 peppered. Used one, sold one, kept one for you.
I don't have a. I've only got either the peppered or the salty. I can't remember which one it is.
I definitely have the one you don't have, or at least one of them.
2 secs. I'm just going to grab this cool because it's Gabby's dad and she's already left to go and get him.
Yeah, cool. Rhinoceros. That was fun. Oh, I need to drink something. Desperately. Have I got any foodsies?
Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Right.
Everything okay? Right, so canned dog food, why not? That's food, technically. Oh, yeah, I haven't actually got any other food on me, other than cranberry relish, but I don't just down all them. Right. And Swishosaurus. Oh, no way. I can actually move as well. That's pretty sweet. How the hell have I got my weight down to that, though? What did I just get? So I got Medic's Pump Action Shotgun. 10 damage while aiming, that's nice. As an extra. And an agility. That's actually not bad. That could be decent. What is the... I feel like this should be worth something. There's an image, one agility. Oh no, this is script only apparently. What the hell? Isn't Medic's really good on a shotgun? Obviously, I suppose it's for niche circumstances. For like the raids and stuff. What was the other thing? I wish we could sort them by how recently we got them. I think it must have been an armor. I have no idea what I got. Did anyone notice what I picked up off Earl?
Right, back.
Welcome back. Was everything alright?
Yeah, no, it's just because Gabby's car broke, and my mechanic is just so busy that he's got the car, but he can't do anything with it for a couple of weeks. And so, as soon as he's got it fixed, Gabby's dad can have that car. Gabby's got my car, which she's very happy about, and I've got the old work van.
Oh no.
So I don't mind. I don't really need to go anywhere, to be honest. So, and if I do, it's only to pick up stock and stuff. So the van's fine. I prefer that Gabby's safe anyway if she's driving on bits of motorways and stuff. So, but yeah, so we've been having to run and get him and take him to work and stuff, which is fine until other than when he starts at like 7 in the morning. I'm just like, oh, really?
I got everything. Yeah, sweet. Swishosaurus. So right. Yeah, let's go back to mine and we'll sort that. Sort the recipes out because they're not going to have another meat week now till next year. So we may as well do it.
Yeah, I can then tell you if I've got it or not, can't I? So
What, sorry?
I can then tell you whether I've got it or not.
Actually, yeah, if we're doing that, shall we switch to a private world? If I'm putting them on the ground.
Well, I'll be right next to you.
Alright. I think it's like 80k of plants.
No, it's all right. I'll be
Everything
Well, why
has
don't you
its own
put in
sound.
something like one of your chests or something? You know, you can build like a item that you can put things in. Oh no, you can't, can you? Because then it's just stash.
It's just a stash box, yeah. So we'll just have to go up to my office, and we'll do that. Notes.
Come up to my office. We'll talk about it in the office.
Right.
I'm being reprimanded.
So, did you get... I'll just go through them in case, so if you're sure you got it, I won't even bother taking it out. So, Brahmin Grill, that's one you need, isn't it?
I think so.
Charlie the Moo Moo backpack.
I'll be able to tell you if I've got the...
What?
I have the backpack.
Okay.
Actually, if I go to your weapons workbench, I'll be able to tell you what mods I had.
Okay,
So-
cool. Right, pepper tenderizer mod. I think that's one you need.
But it's one of those. But
I have salty as well. I do not have spicy. Yeah, basically. What's sorry?
What did the spicy
Crazy
do?
as it is here.
I think it might be crit damage. Increases crits or something. I'm not sure. I mean, I can check because I've got all three, and then I got 2 extra peppered and 1 extra salty. I sold my second extra pepper, Okay.
I don't know how you managed to get all of them because I
Do you
did that.
realise how often? Like, I logged in every single hour I was awake for the entire first week. That's how. Commitment, bruh.
Of me.
What, sorry?
I did it about 20 times. So I did it about 20 of the hours.
I did it at least 40. At least.
That's probably why then.
Yeah.
Right, I can do salty, so I haven't got peppered.
Okay, cool. I've got you covered for peppered and Brahmin grill. Have you got Wendigo Colossus heads plushie skin rug? I have spares of all three.
I've got all those three.
I have a lot of fucking plans nowadays.
Yeah, because the plushie was a
You hear
bit
that?
crap. I thought it was a bit
Oh,
rubbish.
I thought it was cool. I've got mine out.
But it wasn't as good as oh yeah. Put it away.
What? I assume you got Charlie's feed. That was just to buy off Graham.
I don't think I did.
What?
Maybe I did. Let's see if I can make it at the. Where's your cooking station?
It's a Brahmin grill. It's out, out by the front. It's the one you're about to be able to build. I actually prefer that one as well. I prefer the rusty one to the painted one from the store. As
As well, I much prefer that look, and yet I prefer the new heads.
Well, that
I do-
reminds me.
I think I bought it though.
There is at least an outfit that you have spare for me that I don't have. A head, I think. I think it might be just a hat. Grill Master's hat, maybe? No, it won't be that.
Where's Charlie's feed in this?
Oh,
All food, I'm guessing.
yeah, probably finding that.
Oh yeah, I have Charlie's feed.
Cool. Yeah, that was a really cheap recipe that you can only buy from Graham in Meat Week, so I bought 3 extras so I can sell them.
So I think it's literally just the grill and the mods, but then you've only got one of the mods. So
Yeah, sadly, I mean, basically, yeah, the only way to get that spicy would have been to pretty much do every single hour of the second week.
if I gave you the item, could you can build the mod
Yeah, I
on
can
it?
put the mod on for you.
Can you do it on a legendary item?
Yeah. Yeah, you can pass me a legendary and I could put spicy on. So yeah, I mean, we got you covered because, like, thing is, I got the spicy not too late in it, so I thought, oh, okay, I'll probably we're both doing it a lot. There'll be a second one. We'll
How rare
get
it was. I
yeah.
think that was one of the rarest ones, wasn't it?
What spicy?
I think so.
Well, the mods were around in the previous years. It was the Tenderized Planet itself, which I only got one of, and I think you only got one of, didn't you?
Yeah.
Do you like my office, by the way? I don't think you've ever commented on it.
I did. I sat in it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
You sat in the chair.
Right,
I've slept in this bed many times.
right, I'll drop a purified water. Just to get a bag. Don't pick up the water. Right, now put it in there. So,
Oh yeah, my stealth armor is really low on its.
right. So quick check on them in case anyone comes. So you don't know either of those?
No, I don't know either of those.
Cool. Swisheroo.
So, what was the things that you needed then from me?
Oh yeah. So right. Let's have a look. Well, I don't think there is. I think I got every plan. I even got a tater salad recipe.
Yes.
Although I actually bought that from someone's vendor for 50 caps. It was worth so much
You had
more
to
than
get
that.
the tater salad, really.
What, sorry?
You had to get the tater salad recipe, really, just for like the quote.
Damn it! What was the quote for that?
Well, no, you know that John's quote, tater salad quote.
Oh yeah, show me potato salad. They're not worth as much as you think. The plan's been. Well, I already sold a peppered during the event as well for 12,000 caps. I know the tenderizer itself plan. Some people were buying it regularly for more than caps. They call me the tater salad. The Brahmin grill was about on the same level, so that's probably another 10k one. You could probably easily get. But to be fair, in this game, that isn't. It's a lot, but it's also not that much, really, in the long run. Like, we spend 6,000 caps just on 300 bullion a week. So it's like, it's not that big of a deal.
How much bullion have I got? Let's have a look.
I need to look in my stash.
1,940, which isn't bad considering I bought all the plans for the
I smell
Secret
scrap.
Service.
Well, not literally.
Yeah, I've got all the Secret Service. I didn't get the backpack mod that you got, but I did get the.
That's so good, especially for you, because it reduces all your weight from everything. Gets rid of the weight problem.
Yeah, but I already have perks to do that.
Not to the extent this does it.
It's the 90%, which is a max any of them can go to. I think yours does a different thing to the perks, though. Doesn't yours do food and drink?
It's food and drink.
Yeah, mine does chems, which is the main weight. I don't carry that much food and drink.
Let's have a look.
So, yeah, the main thing that I'm thinking with, like, the extra plans I have got, they're really nice to have as bargaining pieces. So for, like, if someone has a weapon I really want, and I have a good weapon, but it's not quite there, I'll just be like, here's some rare plans. Extra. It's just the fact that you can't otherwise get them. Right. So sweet. Awesome. I have a spare salty, so that's pretty swish. Do you have the plan for the spear? I assume you do.
I'm not sure. It's a really crap weapon, so I don't.
Yeah, it's terrible, but I've got an extra one.
Well, I'll come back to you. Sorry, I went to sell some.
That's okay.
Just
right. It's looking apparel.
I'm not sure that I do have the plan for it. One thing that I found that was really irritating is that, the Father Winter power helmet?
Yeah.
You can't transfer that between characters. I don't know why you can't
What?
transfer.
Why?
Transfer. It will not let you move it or drop it.
That's odd. So you can't even sell that one?
No, I mean I wouldn't want to sell it anyway because it was the Fashnat week helmet.
Yeah, I've got it. I was just looking at it in mine. It's like odd.
Yeah, if you can try and just pick it up and drop it, and you can't. So I couldn't transfer because I didn't want any of the Fashnat stuff in this character. I wanted to give it all to the other character because then that other character has got everything. And I couldn't transfer it across. Really irritating.
Grillmaster's outfit I do not have.
Right. Let's see if I've got.
It's one that just never dropped for me. I have 3 sets of Bloodied Chef outfit and hat. I have 4 sets of Charlie the Moo Moo outfit and mask. I might even have 6 outfits and like 4 masks. Yes, folks, I did it a lot.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna write a song that does that.
I was so gutted that it came at the same time as Origins. I really wanted to do that second week.
You've got the Grillmaster's hat.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them.
Yeah, I got loads of those. So it's what was the other one? The Bloody Chef outfit.
No, I just need the Grillmaster's outfit.
Oh, I don't think I got that then either.
Oh, really? I thought you said you had a spare of those for. Oh, crap. Right. What's sorry?
It looked like.
Alright, I'm actually just going to quickly check the spreadsheet that says all of the stuff that was in it, so we can compare, to make sure we're not missing anything. Sheets.
Another character though, so my other stuff is.
Oh, you think it might have been sent to another one?
I might have sent it to, but I don't know whether I got that. Because the Grillmaster's hat was black. But what did the Grillmaster's outfit look like? Because the only outfit I got was the Bloody Chef outfit.
Oh, right, here we go. Right, so there's Bloody Chef hat, Grillmaster's hat, Bloody Chef outfit. There isn't one that explains it then. Okay. Why did I think there was one then?
You probably just thought it was the bloody chef outfit. It was called the Grillmaster's outfit.
Well, no, I assumed there was an extra one with it. I have like 3 bloody chef outfits, so fine with that. Right, Bromgirl, new big flag. Got plenty of flags and cleavers. You did get the plan for the cleaver, didn't you?
I think I got the plan for the cleaver. Let me just double check. But I don't think I got the plan for the
You 76ers?
flag. Maybe I did, but
There's something
Yeah,
else.
do you know the tenderizer mods and stuff? They were 0.77% drop chance.
yeah, I knew they were the kind of the spicy one was just like no one saw it.
Well, no, spicy, peppered, salty, and tater salad, all the same drop rate. As is the tenderizer, flamer plan, shish kebab, and meat tenderizer. So the tenderizer as an item is the same as the plan tenderizer. Because I got the tenderizer once before I got the plan. It really annoyed me.
Yeah, but just because there's a drop rate of the same doesn't mean that it actually dropped, does it?
Wait, what, sorry?
Just because the drop rate's the same doesn't mean it actually dropped that many times.
Well,
'Cause
I mean,
know it was the spicy one. Everyone was asking for, and nobody had it.
well, that's literally how RNG works. Like, overall, chances are it should have dropped to the same.
Well, yeah,
Another
it should have done,
traveler on
but I don't
board
think it
flight.
did, and I think that's what made it so rare. Because it should have done. It should have had the same drop rate, but
It probably was the same. It's just people were like as in the people who got it maybe weren't in those things or something. I don't know. It depends how big the community who was complaining about it was. If it's
What
like the
was-
entirety of Reddit, then something was up.
what was the other thing you had said? The plan, the meat week plan. Let's see if I can.
Oh, meat cleaver.
There must be more. Jump.
Basically, it's literally just to craft a meat cleaver as a throwing weapon, I think.
For some reason I can't. I can get into the build menu, but I can't actually do anything. I can just delete things of yours, which is a bit odd.
What, sorry?
I can enter your build menu and I can delete things that or move things that you've built, but I can't actually build anything. So I can't see whether I've got the meat week plan.
Well, yeah, are you in the effect menu then? Did you press the wrong button? Well, you know how to build. You built the bloody base.
Yeah,
But then,
I would because I'm on your. Yeah, it's weird.
actually, I think Gek should just go round in the knickers all the time because that's just funny shiz. Oh, do you mean the thumbnail? Have you seen the thumbnail, Gek?
Yeah.
I couldn't help. I was going to use an image, but I was going to use this really cool image, but it just had me in it. I was thinking, well, it doesn't really represent the stream too well. Oddly enough, carrying the same weapon you're carrying, a Gatling plasma, and then
Plasma's like orange.
On the
What's
It's like a
that?
right
habit
side,
style one,
not
isn't
the
it?
nuke side.
what's sorry?
You know,
This
the
Gatling
regular
plasma's
right
like
side.
golden.
Well,
Whereas
this is
just
what
the-
mine looks like in comparison.
Maybe I put a skin on it. Oh no, they're the same.
Sweet. So in that case, I got everything. That's amazing. I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
Bet I could
get
write a whole
everything.
story about you without you saying a
I
word.
definitely worked for it, but I got it. Actually, worked for it.
Around every corner.
That's the thing. I do treat events like that kind of like, as in, I don't consider the fun part of it after like the first 2 tries. It's more I need to get everything because addiction.
What the hell? There's a blooming level 50 scorched at your base.
Well, yeah, it's one Wastelander. Isn't it?
No, but where did the scorched ever come from at your base?
They very rarely do occasionally come here. Like.
It'll all be okay.
Right, so
Away from the top. Yeah, meet we plan flag plan. I can't see because I can't see when you build
right,
it.
you definitely have the flag plan, but that's not the one I was on about anyway. You definitely have the flag plan because you wouldn't stop moaning that you got 2 flag plans before anything else. I remember that.
Yeah.
So you definitely have
There's
that.
nothing to be upset about.
It's the cleaver. It's a weapon. What's
Cleaver, yes, I can build the cleaver.
Okay, cool. Then you've got them all now. Then.
Yeah.
Make Gek dance. Was it in throwing weapons? Yes, sweet. Right, so let's make use of these lunchboxes and do something else.
What have we got left to do?
Do 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 do. Do do ba ba na ba ba. Run Wyatt, run Wyatt. Ba do 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 do. Park life.
Bureau of Tourism is the only thing we haven't done on the main.
I've got Into the Fire, register the fire breathers computer system.
Have you not done that?
Clearly
You
not.
must have done that.
What, sorry?
You must have done Into the Fire. We did that at the same time.
I don't think we finished it. Or at least I didn't.
I'm sure you did. Because that's the one where you have to go...
I mean, I don't know what to say. It's in my log.
Weird. Have you got the outfit?
Yeah,
There's Hatton. Maybe you just haven't actually gone back to register to do the final part.
probably, yeah. Shall I quickly do that?
Yeah, sure, let's go back. Let's go to that. And...
Yeah, we go. And we. Oh my god, I'm in we. A skipper didn't do that, do. I'll have to remember to sort the notes as well before I log off tonight. Yeah, I've got just over 2,000 bullion. I'm not spending any until I have an item from Secret Service Armat to actually apply the mods to. So then I'll buy the mods for that thing.
How have you managed to get that much bullion?
Well, I haven't got much less than you, and I haven't bought a backpack mod.
Oh yeah, you didn't buy the backpack mod. I was going to say, because I've been going on and selling I haven't been doing anything other than literally just going to exchange the treasury notes, buy my...
Yeah, but the thing is, you've been doing that more recently than me, but I did that religiously every day in the meat week and stuff, and you didn't. And I ran out of notes. So, I wonder... I need to target it. So is that around here? So would it be in this one of these? Knowledge exam results. Oh no, it's just the results. Okay, it's through there. Sweet. What the hell? Where is it? Oh, it's upstairs now. Right, master terminal. I'm going to go to master terminal and do the register new fire breather. User data collector. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, completed. I literally just had to. I just had to do the enter a computer. That was it. Listen to a priority message. What's that? I don't know where the priority message is. I was telling you there. Is it a hollow? By the way, do you need to leave at a certain point or something to help with whatever Gabby's dad was calling for earlier?
No, he was just wondering whether we were going to pick him up. And Gabby had already left. She'd already gone to pick him up.
Okay, cool.
She, because they've been pissing about with the two bridges. The M48 bridge, which we would normally go over, is, which it's about 15 miles from our house to where they work. It takes about 15 minutes to get there. If they shut that, we have to drive from Chepstow all the way to Newport, all the way back to Bristol, and all the way back through Pilnin, which is a village near Bristol, all the way back to Severn Beach to go to Avonmouth to go up to the work, which is 54 miles.
Bloody hell! How far is it as the crow flies?
As the crow flies from our house to the work, it's about 8 miles.
What? That's insane.
Just because there's no connecting road between the two bridges, which is dumb as fuck, to be honest, because when they built all that, you kind of think, well, what happens if one of the main motorway bridges needs to be shut? Oh, we'll divert them onto the other. Yeah, that's fine, but there isn't a road that goes between the two. So you have to really go round and round. So yeah, it takes about 45 minutes, and it's about 54 miles. And so they've been closing that quite a lot recently for unknown reasons, because they don't tell you, and they don't even give any warning. They just shut the bridge. You think, great, this is fantastic.
That's a terrible way, especially when that's like that can't be good just in general for like the overall economy if they're just like, because isn't that like the bridge is there, like as you say, like if they're one shut, it's kind of affects a lot of people, which would also screw businesses out, I thought.
Yeah,
if they don't do it without
night,
warning
though.
and scheduling.
Yeah, they only do it at night though. That's the thing. So it's like,
oh, okay, so it's still
it's
screws
fine
anyone
if
who's
you work
not.
normal hours. They'd be fine. But obviously, Gabby and her dad don't work normal hours. They work whatever hours they have to work.
Right, I'm gonna have to listen to this holotape, I think.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come
Oh
back
no,
up.
I've heard this before.
All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell. All the scorch, they call it home.
I don't know what it is then. It says listen to priority
Now,
message.
This is extreme. But we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going
Oh, it's through there. Padded blue jacket. No, that's terrible. Terrible.
Scorched aren't big fans at depleted ultra site. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make this.
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls.
800,000 outstanding support calls.
Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there, it's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world, and I found something I think could be game-changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
Done, by the way, with listening to things. Pidge saying you near the Severn Bridge.
Yeah.
Because, right, which one is the more southern one? There's two bridges really close to each other, isn't there?
Yeah, the Prince of Wales is the big one.
Yeah, but is that southern or northern? I've only been on the southern one, so I don't know
Southern,
how.
it's the one that you would have been on. It's the main M4 bridge is the Prince of Wales bridge. I'm on the M48 bridge, which is the old bridge.
So is the older one the Severn Bridge then, or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think it's called the second Severn crossing or something. I don't know.
Plus, the only time I went over it, I think, was super late at night because it was coming back from a gig in Cardiff. What was that? I would have been going there in December for Nightwish, but of course, the coup happened, so they've rescheduled to May, and now it's in Birmingham.
Well, that's handy.
Yeah, it's closer, but we're actually looking forward to going to Cardiff one, just because it's like a city we don't usually go to. I've been to it technically twice in my life.
Yeah, you're not missing out.
What's that?
You're not missing out.
Yeah, well, I thought it was alright.
Did you?
Yeah.
I always thought Cardiff's the most crappy city I've ever been to. It's always dirty, and it's always dirty and raining.
Oh, you see, right.
I live here.
I'm used to Birmingham, so my standards aren't that high.
Yeah, but I quite like Birmingham.
Oh, really?
See? Yeah, I think for if you're going to go shopping, Birmingham is definitely one of the best places to go
Oh,
because
yeah.
you've got the
Well,
Bull Ring, and then you've got the actual high street. It used to be quite good. Don't know what it's like now.
yeah. Well, if anything, Birmingham's actually got better over the last 10 years. Like
And it's
they've been putting money into it, like getting the new library. Well, I say new. The library's pretty awesome, and they're constantly doing more works around that and stuff. They recently, in the last couple of years, completely redid the area near Broad Street, near the canals.
yeah.
And like, in fact, there is like an entire hipster district now around the canals because, of course, hipsters will go for canals. And it's actually a really nice area. I forgot what the name of the.
Yeah, I have been to a few bars up around that area, just lunchtime kind of bars, because I used to do work in and out of Birmingham. So
Probably around Brindley Place, like. The
I
bars
can't
around there are
remember,
nice.
unless I was there. I can walk around it. I know where I am, but
Well, yeah, it's kind of along the canal, just near the Sea Life Centre, and the well, not near the Sea Life Centre, but like near the arena. Damn it, what's it called? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's at the start of Broad Street, as you're coming in from like
yes, I think I know
Victoria
where you
Square.
mean.
Yeah, there's some nice restaurants and bars around there.
Nice to see.
Yeah, I suppose in comparison, Birmingham's probably a little nicer. But
My friend who lives there, her now husband, when she met him, he was living like, this is how much money he earns, right? And he's an Indian fellow, and a very wealthy Indian fellow. So you can kind of he didn't really live in the real world. He lived in mailboxes, which is on the end of Selfridges, right, in a flat there.
yeah.
And if like he needed a new shirt for work or something, he would just pop into Selfridges and just buy a shirt as opposed to washing one.
What?
Like literally, he was so rich that he would just pop in and just get a new Ralph Lauren or Armani or something or whatever designer, whichever one.
Not
Just
only
pick one up.
that, but from Selfridges, so it's about 40% on top of the normal price.
Yeah, exactly. It's just because it was next door. Because he lived on like mailboxes, which is ridiculously expensive anyway. And oh yeah, he was total. But he just didn't really have any concept of it because he'd always grown up with money. He earns a lot of money. I mean, he does do a particularly ridiculously clever job. I mean, he's a software coder, but he writes all the software for like the Scottish benefit system, and he works at the Department of Work and Pensions and does all of their programming. So he's pretty good at what he does. He's got also some of like the highest like level clearance in the country to get onto all of the different things. I think he's actually just taken a new job with designing a new software system for MI5 or something like that.
I was going to say, you'll usually find people like. There's a whole thing about people who are born into money and stuff. Usually, though, people who are born into money nowadays, anyway, if they're like parents who have business, like earned their money through business, they'll then instill a ridiculous work ethic into their children. So it's like these people work insanely. Yeah. It's like
he does. He has he's self-employed, but he contracts out to those people. So he but I mean he earns about 60 to 70,000 a month, I think. I know it was something ridiculous when he did his tax returns. It was just like he couldn't believe how much he had to pay, and I was like, yeah, but look how much you earn. He's like, yeah, I suppose. But it's just like, but my friend's Polish and very, very like she's a very white Polish, and he's a fairly dark Indian, and their little boy is just the most beautiful little boy. He's got these big like brown eyes, and he's just so cute. He's like this cappuccino skin, and he's just such a little like perfect dolly like child.
Sorry, I missed some of the chat. It's been occupied for 1,500 or more years. Hard to keep a place like Cardiff clean.
No, it's that bloody dragon.
Yeah.
It's just constantly makes a mess. That and all the skagheads as well.
And isn't Birmingham like the most dangerous city in the UK? I'd be surprised if it was more dangerous than London. I suppose London has its own police force as well.
Yeah,
though.
and also London is so big that it's got so many sections, whereas Birmingham is it's smaller than Bristol, isn't it? But it's just
Is it?
I think so.
Birmingham's freaking huge. When I went to Bristol,
big.
Bristol seemed tiny in comparison.
Maybe
I don't know. I don't know for sure though, because I've been to Bristol a single time. So like,
it's a mess because they keep on digging things up and then removing things and then changing. We got a it was like a warning for a bus lane enforcement thing. I think Gabby was driving. I think so. It wasn't me that did it, but it's on a road that's in the middle of Bristol that they've suddenly decided to change to a bus only, but only once you've got halfway down the road. And so then you right turn, and you can only right turn because you can't go ahead because they changed the priority on that, so you can only right turn. But you right turn, it becomes a bus lane. Bus only. So where are you meant to go? So you're going to get a ticket or get a ticket because they haven't made any provision for it to go anywhere else. It's really weird.
They did a similar thing when they were rearranging the roads in Birmingham near the Bullring, and we were forced into a bus lane, and there was a policeman waiting for us, and basically just stopped us, ticket, carry on. It's like, really? It's like that. It was a new road, and you could tell that the person was waiting to fill a quota.
I know exactly where you mean because I got caught in that as well when I went to a meeting somewhere.
Oh, really?
And it was a case of like you're driving on this road that was only just made, so it didn't have any kind of lines or anything, and there was no signs. And then
just between
hang on a sec, we're going to ticket you for not knowing where you are.
Yeah, it's just between the Bullring and the Aston University. Sorry, not Aston, Birmingham. And like, yeah, it was basically come and get a Selfridges car park because that's like usually where we stop. It's not mega cheap, but it's frigging super convenient.
Yeah, it is a particularly convenient car park because it's right in the centre.
It's insanely safe as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, so yeah, it's the dangerous Birmingham being the most dangerous place thing is probably per capita like. So like London will have way more, but like you said, it's massive. London is like beyond every city by a ridiculous amount, isn't it? In UK.
Because it's like so many villages that have all just got bigger and bigger and merged together, so it's kind of... And Bristol's getting like that though. Like a lot of the outskirts, you can't really tell anymore where one like stops. And...
I think like around me is pretty much that. There's like as in that there's no like noticeable gap between any area. It's all just, you know, I don't know. But I don't know. But like it's still.
Did you finish the fire breathers thing, by the way?
I think so. Let's have a look. Yeah, I finished it. I just had to click a monitor and click another thing.
So it just was that you didn't finish.
Yeah.
It must have been that time when it glitched out or something at the end.
Oh, it could have been, yeah. It's based on the football fans. Football fans down south are far more notorious than Birmingham. So like what's that one? Is it Tottenham?
I think it's the northern ones.
What?
Actually, the right up north. They're the worst, aren't they? The Manchester and Liverpool and.
I thought Tottenham and stuff was like the feuds between London football clubs. I thought that was supposed to be the most notorious.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know anything about football. But...
Yeah, to be honest, I'm the same. I have no interest in it.
It's definitely the one thing that I would have to completely blag, and I wouldn't be able to blag either because I really know nothing.
IT cred style. It's like always walking it in, aren't they? It's like it means nothing, but you can kind of say it about every football match, like team. Like what is it? Like is it Arsene Wenger from Arsenal?
How did you jump that far?
What?
You just jumped an insanely far. How did you do that?
I do have bird bones, so I hover.
That's what you.
So like, jump up, hover.
Yeah, whereas if I try and do that,
Hi.
I fall to the ground.
Yep, from there. Oh, really? You can't even get up there? Like, do you know where I am now? This is where I landed from jumping off that ledge. Up there.
I don't think I can even get up the ledge. I must be able to.
I do love bird bones, it's great.
Yeah, it's the only one I haven't got. I've just never seen it.
I think it's really bad for you, though, specifically, isn't it? Oh, crap, I'm not going to make it! Oh, I might die. Oh, I took no damage. I'm fine with that. I thought it was a long distance, but I thought I might make it. In the US, we don't hear about local teams. Pidge, we know about Manchester United and Arsenal. Some of the London teams have the most notorious Millwall and West Ham. West Ham,
that's it. Millwall and West Ham, that's the ones.
For example. Most based on football fans. Leicester surprises me in that list. Oh, I know. So, Goose Good and Birmingham's the most dangerous, followed by Leicester, Manchester, London, Sheffield.
Leicester doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
I've only driven through it. Sheffield as well. Bloody hell. I suppose Sheffield was... I've been there like once and it was for a stag do. And
they
it was
were very much Labour, like real full on.
It was what I expect from like, the whole Bristol thing with the like that. Damn it, what's that character from Little Britain? Yeah, but knew about thing.
Vicky Pollard.
Yeah, it's kind of like the northern version, isn't it?
Yeah, but the best ones for that was Harry Enfield. When he used to do the Northerners, the Mancunians. All right.
Which is essentially any member of Oasis.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, like I thoroughly enjoyed Sheffield though. It was really good. Spearmint Rhino there is especially top notch. Who's a stag do?
The one in Birmingham?
I haven't been to the one in Birmingham.
No, I haven't actually. I haven't been to any of them in the UK.
Yeah.
I think they would all be awful compared to the ones in Prague.
I met the one in Sheffield. Pretty amazing.
No, the ones in Prague are just like you just don't even. Nothing can compare because it's just so bizarre. I mean, you go into this incredibly clean club. I mean, it's so clean. You could eat your dinner on the floor. I mean, it's that good. There are these bouncers just stood there, immaculately kind of dressed at every entrance, just stood there. And it's just like a normal nightclub, like looks like a normal nightclub, like dimmer lights and stuff, but everything's immaculate. And these women who are like out of a magazine, just wandering around completely naked. And it is just random. I mean, there's no clothes, there's nothing.
That's essentially what it was like in the Sheffield.
You walk in, yeah, but don't they in England? Don't they actually have to wear something? Is it just? I thought it was just topless.
I don't know if they should or not. I've no idea what that is, but they didn't.
But yeah, this was a very, very strange experience. But the thing that was more amazing is these girls were like athletes, like for pole dancers and stuff. I mean, they could literally. There was these poles that were right up from floor to ceiling. I mean, they must have been 20 foot. And these girls literally would do the routines and do the dancing whilst completely naked on these poles, and would just be running up and down the poles. And
okay, that's
just
cool.
going like thinking, like this isn't just naked girls. They're actually amazing. This dancing as well, and it was just really, really strange.
The most athletic that trip got was a woman putting a naked woman putting incredibly bad-looking belt buckle marks on my friend's ass.
Oh yeah, we got it was a stag do that we took my friend to, and they strapped him to a chair on stage and pretty much undressed him.
Yeah,
These naked women running around, which, as you can tell, how that went, can't you? I think he had to have the control of a
an
absolute of a nun.
Yeah, I remember hearing the next day when his fiancée saw it was pretty much, I'm fine with it because that looks like it really, really hurts. Like apparently the belt buckle marks were like genuinely like belt shaped bruises that were like there for days apparently.
The funniest thing about this stag do is that his dad and his father-in-law to be were also both there.
Oh really?
They both came out. His dad is just he's an ex-submarine captain, so you can imagine that like he's worked his way up through all the ranks and was obviously submarine captains are the highest rank of the Navy, so it's like he was just one of those. He's just an arsehole, basically. He thinks he's better than anyone.
Oh yeah.
And his wife's father is the complete opposite. He's like proper Cockney, like dodgy Del Boy kind of type, and they couldn't stand each other. They absolutely couldn't stand it, and so my friend's wife's dad stole and hid my friend's dad's passport. So then he had to go through all the whole thing of getting a new one and having to pay like 150 quid just to get this little temporary passport and go to the embassy just to get rid of him because he was so fucking annoying.
Bloody hell. And Big Pit and Pidge. So, right, that just makes me more curious than ever. I don't like to admit where I'm from. We get a lot of stick for some reason. I'm close to London. Oh, Essex. He's from Essex.
He's from Essex. Apparently that's where I'm from.
Well, no, he hasn't technically said he's from Essex, but he said he's close to London and Birmingham, and he gets a lot of stick, which makes me think Essex.
Is he orange?
Oh, he's not from Essex. Okay, and and you know, but from deduction, he's also not orange because he's not from Essex.
Well, Pidge. I mean, the name, that's Times Square, isn't it? We're not Times Square, you know what I mean. The square in central London. Times Square's America, isn't it? Parliament Square.
Parliament Square?
I think that's what it's called.
I was thinking you meant the one, Trafalgar.
Trafalgar, that's what I mean.
Or Leicester.
Nah, Trafalgar Square's got by far more pigeons than anywhere else in the planet.
Oh yeah, there's no pigeons on Leicester Square. There's a good strip club there.
So he knows where all the seedy places are.
No, I've only been to 2 in the UK. The other one is just in Leicester Square.
Is that before or after ramen?
Oh, I didn't even know Canadio existed then. It may not have existed then. It was a friend who, the same friend actually. Yeah, think about it. Who was the stag on that night? The company he worked for, they had like magazines in the company. He's like a coder for apps for them, and some of the stuff they did work with was adult material. I'm trying to avoid certain words because YouTube. and basically there was an adult material party, and he got loads of tickets for his mates, including me.
I still don't know where his hometown. His hometown has a few quirks.
Has a few quirks, more known for them than anything else. In between Birmingham and London, but close to London. KJ, technically, to anyone from the US, everywhere is in England is close. Yeah, and when you say you're close to London, do you mean you're from what a foreigner would consider London, or are you from Kent? Oh yeah, so like a foreigner would consider Luton London, but anyone from Luton, from my experience, will be very mad at you if you call Luton London. Like between, so like what, like Milton Keynes or something? That's kind of between, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's meaning.
I'm really bad with geography. I'll just put that out right now. I know London South. You might be right. So it's either Kent or Milton Keynes then. What's weird and quirky about Milton Keynes though?
Well, it's nothing. It's boring, isn't it? There's nothing there.
I've got family there.
It's just a big flat housing estate, isn't it? Milton Keynes.
It's got a pretty good arena.
Well, yeah, because it's flat. So you basically build it. What else can we make there?
Right, it's flat. Let's build an arena.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah. Hey, leave it out, GG. We have concrete cows. It is Milton Keynes. Yeah, I don't know why you'd be hiding that. I don't know.
I suppose it's better than Slough.
I mean, actually, to be fair, we spent the last hour of the stream just shitting on the rest of England. I mean, it's all good fun. I think probably between us, we know people from almost every single place in the UK. So, Shabba. If I
was just clearing off this really irritating thing that's on my map of where these bloody White Spring holotapes.
Oh yeah, I thought we'd get to that. We haven't actually done the White Spring stuff, have we?
Well, no, I don't know where it is, and I thought we would have covered it, but
yeah,
the only thing I've got in my mains is this
Bureau of Tourism.
Yeah,
tourism. Well, this one.
There's one left. One.
I don't know where that one is shooting at me from. Game mode Steve calls Slough sloth for fun. Sloth. And Linkin Park and Jay-Z played in my hometown, so hells yeah, man. I was lucky enough to see Linkin Park a few times actually. I saw the Hybrid Theory anniversary tour, where they actually played the full Hybrid Theory. That was great. That was not long before Chester, sadly, took things into his own hands. But I also saw them in the LG Arena in Birmingham, which changes names every friggin' year with a sponsor. I don't know who's the friggin' sponsor of it now, but it's the one that's near the big, you know, what's that big, the big sort of warehouse where you have all the conventions in Birmingham.
NEC.
NEC, that's it. It's the big arena that's near the NEC.
Well, that's now a hospital, isn't it?
What's that?
That's now a hospital, isn't it?
I don't know. I think it's where I'm seeing Nightwish in May.
Well, I thought that was where they built the COVID hospital in.
Oh, in the NEC, yeah.
NEC.
But they wouldn't have built it in the arena. The arena's like a big. It's almost like a fancy mall with like an arena as well. But like,
if they'd put all the beds around the outside, they could have put some big TVs in the middle, and then everybody would have been all right.
There's only short-side quests of the White Spring, though several major quest lines take you through there. I saw Linkin Park once in San Francisco during Metallica's Summer Sanitarium tour. It was a good show at Candlestick Park. I had watched. Oh, no way. I found they were just extremely good. Like, Linkin Park are one of those live acts that you can tell that they are... Like, you can tell why they're successful. If you even, like, just an extra reason of why they're so successful. Because they're, like, consummate professionals. They do everything amazingly. It's just an overall... The entire atmosphere is, like, crafted. And it's just excellent. The LG one, I was really lucky. Me and a friend of mine, we were meeting our other friends there. We got there super early. And they didn't specify this at all. But on the floor for their gigs... whoever got there first got like access to the front of the crowd, so like a separate area. So they cordoned off the first like 10% of the crowd or something. So we just had like armbands for that, so we could basically go to the toilet, get some chips or something, and then just go straight back to the front. And it wasn't crushed. It was amazing. I was about a meter from Mike Shinoda for most of it. It was awesome.
That's the only thing that annoys me about concerts is the kind of getting crushed and not being able to see a lot, and kind of just like, I didn't pay for this.
My worst experience with that was System of a Down. I was right at the front at Download, and because it was System of a Down, first time they played for years, like a decade or more. The crowd was about 80,000 people or something. And like so basically I had about 70 to 75,000 people behind me at least. And as soon as it came on, everyone crushed forward. And I'm 6'2", I'm not light. My feet weren't touching the ground. So like I was basically just being moved like with the crowd. Wasn't a fan. I was with one of my friends who's quite large. And I referred to him and another one as a bulldozer when we're at gigs, because basically if we want to get anywhere through the crowd, I just stand behind him and he just walks. And you can get through any crowd. It's great.
He's the Pokemon one that I'm thinking of.
No. Although I have called him, he's the second bulldozer. So I refer to it. Like I basically just like he wasn't really particularly enjoying it there either. So I just like signaled to him, and he just like turned to go out to the right and just walked, and like no one could be stopped. It was great. I was like just followed him and got through with no problems. Then we just got pints and sat down on the side, because that's the thing. Download, the way it is, it's a giant long field. So the majority of the crowd is in like a sort of thin... It's not that thin, it's like a few hundred people wide, but it's like just goes all the way up a hill. So we were just sitting just off the side of the stage, outside of the crushed part of the crowd, just with beer, still really close, which is pretty sweet.
If you come to me, I've found a secret place.
Ooh, he's found the secret place where dreams are made of. I am fast travelling now. I managed to get front row, and they released that live show on DVD. I had to buy it considering it was at a time when no one really had camera phones, and I took 0 photos. Nice. Actually, at the LG one, they did do a thing where they were selling a blank CD and a code for you to be able to download and write that. So you could write that gig. That they recorded every gig, and you could basically purchase for like 10 quid or something, a printed disc and everything, just blank, so you could then write the gig to the disc at home later. You could download it and stuff. It's quite a cool idea. I've never seen it before, and I haven't seen it since. But
it's a really good idea, because it's quite nice to have something physical.
Yeah, I never got it in the end though, because I picked the merch instead. But I wish I'd kind of got that disc. It was a really good gig. But yeah, plus it's like, it's one of those things where they're not going to lose either, because the blank discs will fit for every gig. They're like printed with really nice artwork and stuff, but it's not like specific, like, I don't know, to
but
like
also,
Birmingham.
They're so cheap though, you could get them printed like...
Oh yeah, it'd be like a few pence
for
a blank disc. and then it's like just a download link, and they can sell them for like a tenner.
I remember when mini discs came out, I bought a mini disc player, and I bought a car mini disc player because they're pretty much indestructible on these little square little plastic things, and they were so good for the car because you could just record whatever you wanted on them. They had a higher capacity, I think, than CDs, but they were just indestructible, so you could keep loads and loads of them in the car, and that was great, and that never took off.
Yeah, my dad was very into mini discs, and as was my brother actually.
Yeah, I thought they were brilliant. I've still got the mini disc to CD recorder deck.
He used to borrow my PS2 all the time to use the optical drive to sort the mini disc out. Like, it's way better quality, Mike. Right. Oh yeah. So where am I coming to? I'm at White Springs.
I'm in the White Springs 3rd floor. So find a lift and go to the 3rd floor.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, I didn't know you could just walk in here this entire time. There's vendors in here that I've been wanting to look at for ages.
Yeah, but you couldn't buy stuff from these vendors, like the serums and stuff. And you can only get those from the vendors in the bunker.
So how do you get serums from these then?
I don't think you can. I don't think these ones sell them.
Do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Are these not? Oh, it's just a.
You'll better get in there now because you've got the access, but I'm not in there. I'm in the 3rd floor.
Ah, hello. Here we go. So what am I looking at?
Right, on this hand, press this thing on the wall. Put your hand. This one
Oh
here.
yeah, there. Key. Does this go into the Enclave bunker?
Don't know. I'm guessing this is where it goes into the bunker. But it's a cool little hidden wall, isn't it?
Road to Revolution, was that the actual, like that the name of the tour? Because that's like a famous, that's a famous one. But, so what are you saying? Okay.
Yeah, it's cool that you can get into here from the...
Ah, yes. Nice. Hello, gents. Don't get to eat something. That is a good... I don't think I have any food. Cranberry relish. There's one.
So is there anything in here that we need to buy?
I haven't got caps for a...
Good point, actually. Yeah. We actually need to sell stuff. So.
Yeah, that was a tour name, I think, but if you Google that, it just comes up with the NK Live set. I was going to release the live DVD show. I had to buy considerations at the time. No one really had cameras. Yeah, I've never been to the Milton Keynes Bowl. That is one of the venues I want to go to at some point.
Guest security is our...
I want to go to some more European festivals. Just because...
Yeah, I'd like to go to... where is it? So, there's also like some winter festivals. There's like snowboard related festivals I'd like to go to as well.
Oh, cool.
That sounds amazing, getting wasted listening to really good music and snowboarding. I mean, that really is totally my cup of tea, that is.
Yeah, I've only been to Download, but like 10 years in a row. And I went to Bloodstock one of the years. Just because Nightwish were playing. But like, I'd love to go to Wacken. But the chances of getting tickets for Wacken is ridiculous. It's also just largely cost as well. But like, yeah, so I'd love to go to Burning Man. 1 year. It's very outside of my comfort zone, but I think that would be something that I'd like. I think it would be an overall. Burning Man, it's not a festival. There's no musical acts. There's no actual booked acts. It is in the middle of the desert and essentially a place where you are implored to not use any mobile devices, not use cameras. You essentially, like, people are, it's like it's basically, they describe it as a sort of pop-up community experiment. And it's essentially this place where just people just kind of let any artistic thought they have just go wild. So, like, they have, like...
So it's a hippie retreat.
What, sorry?
So it's
No.
a hippie
Well,
retreat.
not really. I wouldn't say it's hippie retreat. It's kind of like, basically, anyone, like, you can... The whole thing about it is that you sort of create things and just kind of do it. And so, like, there'll be, like, there are very little rules. The whole thing is a pop-up village just in the middle of the desert for those, like, that week. And just, like, there'll be people, you'll just randomly see people, like, juggling giant fire sticks who are just normal people who came to thing and wanted to do something. And, like, loads of people getting on big projects and stuff and make giant, like, crazy
So what would
floats
you
and
want
shit.
to do?
Burning Man is an art festival at its core, yeah. Well, I don't know. It's just one thing. It's, like, kind of on my bucket list. The uncomfortableness I feel at like the requirement to get involved and stuff, I think that would be a good thing to sort of, like, jump in the deep end. Like, the thought of it makes me nervous as hell. And, like, I feel like if I was just there, it's weird. It goes against what I'm like. Because it's very...
I think it's spontaneously combust, personally.
Yeah, it's not... It's like, I like to plan. I like... I'm a bit of a control freak and stuff. This is kind of the complete opposite of that, but I think that's why it would be good for me. If you get me? Like, as in just forcing to experience something different.
One of the two.
What, sorry?
It'd either be good for you or it'll kill you, one of the two.
Yeah. Yeah, just like it's one of those things that I feel like would be a really good experience to have just in your life. Here we go. I finally found the Nuka-Cola vendor. So he has Nuka Cherry, Nuka Cola, Nuka Dark, Nuka Orange, Nuka Quantum, Nuka Wild, Nuka Grape. Oh, yeah.
They're not that much either, are they?
No, 32 caps of Nuka Orange.
But why is the Quantum so much more when... Like, it's really found in the wild quite a lot. Nuka Dark, I've never seen that in the wild.
I've got one. I can't remember where I found it though. Yeah, Nuka Wild. Sounds like a typical hippie fest, KJ. Very eclectic. My brother's been to Burning Man a few times. Ah, cool.
What did he do?
Yeah, I get the feeling that, because, like, some of this stuff I read about it seems a bit contradictory. Like, it's supposed to be this whole super inclusive thing where you're kind of expected to just get involved, and, like, if someone, like, asks you to get involved, you get involved type thing. But also, it says it's supposed to be about, like, no rules and stuff. It's like, but you're kind of saying there's a, like, with no, damn it, what's a word where you're expected to do something? Well, basically, it says, like, it lists all these expectations of you and then says that it's a place without expectations of you. It's weird. So I have the feeling they say that, but in reality, people won't be like, as in, it's worded as though you'll be, like, frowned upon or whatever for, like, not just getting involved at every single opportunity. But when really, it probably wouldn't be like that. It's kind of an embrace the journey type thing. Be like the leaf being carried by the breeze. Yeah. GG's asking the wrong question. The question is, why is a Coke $22? Good thought, yeah, actually. I'd recommend Berlin. Might not be your kind of music, but the clubs and venues are insane.
Yeah, Berlin. I'd like to go Berlin.
Yeah, same.
I've only ever driven through it.
Sadly, I don't think it's going to be around for too long. Being talk about getting rid of it for years. Oh, really? The Milton Keynes Bowl? That sucks. Why though? Isn't live music still just kind of as big as it's been for a while? At least in the... Oh, I don't know about in the pop... I suppose all the music I see is like 5% of the actual income of live music. Like as in like metal. I see nothing but live acts constantly touring and stuff. But I suppose what brings in the money is like Beyonce and stuff. And whether that's in the popular...
Yeah, I never quite understood why, though. I wouldn't pay anything to go and see her.
Oh, actually, well, oddly enough, for that particular example, isn't Beyonce supposed to be really good live?
Yeah, but I just don't like her music.
Oh yeah, not right. But
it's all right. I mean, I'm not. If it wouldn't kill me to listen to it, but it's just not something I would choose.
So,
but then I suppose some of your music isn't what I'd choose like this. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, at least half the live bands I've seen, you probably wouldn't be a fan of. Just like, I don't know, freaking Slayer for one. To be fair, I wasn't a massive fan of Slayer. I picked Slayer over Tool, and I regret the choice so much.
The White Spring is under
I mean, I can say I've seen Slayer, but I can also say I wasn't a big fan. And I can't say I've seen Tool, who I really wanted to see. But my mates were all like, everyone should see Slayer at least once. It's like, and it was like their last gig or something. That's what they all say. It's mainly used for a Sunday car boot now. The ball. Oh, I'm not sure about the ball. It's actually got crazy history, which most of MK doesn't. Michael Jackson, Prince, LP, Jay-Z, Franz Ferdinand, so many notable names over the years. But isn't that the case with like every arena? I don't know about Michael Jackson, maybe not Prince. But like, I think Linkin Park's probably played in almost every single arena in the UK. I got to see Tool in concert when I was in high school. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. I think my days of wanting to be in and around crowds of people has been over for a while, mostly. My brother's super outgoing and half a decade younger. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of crowds nowadays. Haven't been for a while. Probably at least 5 years, probably. But but like as in being just in crowds. But like for me, it's kind of it's not a big enough con to not go to them yet. Over 20 years ago now, bloody hell. Yeah, but I mean for MK, it's like it's a newish town and it's probably one of the best things about a town. Strange they get rid of it. Yeah, it's odd. Is Milton Keynes a what's the word? Like what's the word when like a commute town? Like most people who live in Milton Keynes work in London or something.
It was originally, I think, built as like a housing estate off the M25, wasn't it? So it was kind of just, it was a way of, and then it kind of like developed from there. The original idea was to give somewhere to live outside of London but close to London.
Okay, so it is then like Hitchin and stuff. They're all like. So Hitchin's near that, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it was ever like meant to become as big as it was, or as it has. But I mean, I might be wrong, but.
Oh, is it one of those ones where, like, back in the day, they were like, we need to get the riffraff away from the centre? Type thing. Because that was actually a thing, wasn't it?
It's a bit like Bradley Stoke in Bristol. They built it as basically a big housing estate but there's some quite nice houses there. And it's, I think, now the biggest housing estate in Europe. It's like, it is huge, but it's nicely done. But it's almost like it could be another like city. But I think Milton Keynes was actually built as like another town, and then I don't know whether it is a city now. Don't know what it classes as.
It was built for that, yeah. To be fair, now it has one of the highest employment rates in the country. A lot of major companies have head offices here because of the location. Ah.
Yeah. I mean, the location is fantastic.
I was going to say, I suppose it is a really good location just because it's like you can kind of get to the main places quite quickly from there, can't you?
But also, if you're a business, the last place you want to have an office or anything is in central London because it will cost you a fortune. You can't ever get there. Like, or you're going to be charged through the nose for everything. You can't, like, no suppliers can get to you. Like, it's a bloody nightmare.
A friend of mine works in the Shard. I can't imagine how much that office costs.
Oh yeah, millions, imagine.
It's like insane. So yeah,
and also you kind of think why? Like, it's just because you can say that your status is that you're in the Shard. I mean,
I suppose
there's nothing.
Yeah, if for the business, if the status of having an office in the Shard for a software company that has no real need to be in the centre of London, I suppose then, like if you make more money because you get more clients because of that, then it's worth it.
It's just the type of clients because it will be attracting like the Saudi clients, things like this, who will pay because you're there. Because it's prestige and stuff, and it's not necessarily because it's any better. It's just
well, that's what a lot of businesses, isn't it? It's kind of like Apple. I know Apple does have quality products for sure, but like the main thing they focus on is the like the brand, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what made them big. What's this one? Trade. Oh, no way! Oh, burned Grognak comic, damn it.
It's a burnt comic, yeah.
This one just sells scrap. Dust-based, white ornamental vase. Red
that's
plate.
Quite good for if you wanted to decorate your house.
True, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, there's
I wish you could put more of this junk down.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't put anything down of this junk, can you? But you can put them in display things.
Yeah, you can only. But then the amount of different types of display cases aren't that great. Like, I really think they should make more types of display cases.
Yeah, I completely agree.
So you can put the junk. And that's what I thought they were going to be doing. I'm sure ages ago I read something about you being able to, like, show off the junk, and then it never really happened.
Yeah. Ooh. Dude, you can get all the excavator plans here.
Yeah, maybe that's where where did I get them from? I got them from. There's one of the robots, one of the train stations does all the excavators, don't they?
Sure. Which one's the one? Hydraulic brace, is that? No, which one's the one? Calibrated shocks. Yeah, carry weight capacity. 6,600. Bloody hell, off the plan.
Yeah, I think I have that.
Yeah, you do.
So I can probably make it if you've got the violet flux.
Oh, is that what it costs?
I think it needs violet flux to make it.
Bloody hell.
Live, breathe.
I mean,
violet flux.
What, sorry?
Everything good needs violet flux.
Yeah, it's really annoying because, like, this is what I need from a freaking 50 cal, and what you need for yours as well.
Yes, but if you use the 50 cal for enclave missions, they will drop the prime ammo.
Enclave missions? Do you mean
the daily?
The spec ops, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so you don't even need to use it. Just use an on weapon and switch to that at the end, just before you finish it. It gives you whatever ammo for the weapon that you have at the end, right at the end. It gives you a mass amount of it. Obviously, you can get a lot of looting as well. But if
that's what I was meaning. It's just like as you're going through, you can pick up all of the ammo for and you'll get far more dropped than what you use if you just like do like a couple of shots.
Yeah, I think Dark Lord was saying he was going to experiment with switching to the alien blaster right at the end. See if he can find a way to get loads of the ammo for it.
Yeah, that would be good because that's a pain in the ass. I've never used it. I got rid of it because I kind of thought, well, it's impossible to get the ammo, the alien rounds.
Dude, authentic bearskin rug. Plan.
I don't think I have that one.
Nor do I. Don't. I'm getting now, and a golf club. I'm gonna may as well put me
I have a golf club.
bargain on. Do.
I don't actually know where you are though.
I'm right in the basement. Do great man tats do.
I went and killed
It's
some feral ghouls, but
oh,
none of them were legendary.
catch you later, Lord of the Apes, man. Awesome having you, and thank you for
Yeah, yes, man.
like jumping in. That was really fun. And
Thank
swish
you for
to
the
the
plan,
nuke.
even though you didn't mean to give it to me.
Have a good one, man. So, what were we saying?
Right, whereabouts are you? You're in the basement. I'm
Yeah,
in the basement too. But which?
I mean, I don't know well enough to guide you.
Ah, there you are.
And Brighton, yeah, Brighton seems to be... Brighton's one of those ones where people who live there shit on it. But seems alright. I don't know.
It's just full of gays.
Bloody hell. What? Why are you saying
not a bad
pointlessly
thing, but
offensive things?
Well, no, but it is, isn't it? It's
No, yeah, but it's the way you said it sounds derogatory.
my mum's cousin lives there, and he's a fashion designer, and he's a gay, so it's fine.
I don't think it's like politically correct to refer to people as a gay. Maybe it is. I don't know. But this sounds like something I'm not a fan of. Just saying on my streams.
What kind of
Bloody hell. It was built for that, yes. If
I thought it was. I'd be less offensive if I just came out and like said it what it was.
Oh, that has sugar bombs. Oh, what happened there?
I can now sell Yao Guy ribs, but I can't sell them in the Wayward. How
Okay,
weird
that's
is
all right.
that?
To be fair, it is. It's a bit grimy, but a good night out in your early to mid 20s, especially. The only thing I know about Brighton is that both Stora, some people from Stora, the parkour YouTube bunch, and PewDiePie live there. That's pretty much all I know about it. And there's a pier. There's a pier and there's a shaly ass beach.
I must have the bearskin rug then, because it isn't.
You seem like this throw it into the fire.
Well, the vendors are separate for each person, so it just might not be in there for you today. Here, I'll drop it. Do you want to see if you have it?
Don't they always have the same stuff in there?
No vendors always have the same stuff. It's personal to the person looking in. Always. Right. So, here, I'll drop it. And do you have that?
No, I don't.
Then grab it. You can have it if you want. Because
No, don't you want?
he was
Or
selling
can you
3
buy
of
another
them
one? Alright,
for me.
thank you. Yeah, I couldn't. There was nothing there. And the other guy has just a load of heavy combat, just nothing.
Oh, sorry. It was this Cunningham it was. What's
Oh
up?
no, yeah. Sorry, this guy has got it.
Oh.
Thank you, bearskin rug. Do you want me to buy it for you?
Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't got it now.
How much did it cost for you?
186.
Yeah, 188 for me. So, and it's also got the yellow sickler hat. If you go down to the bottom, it's not. I'll buy one for you. It's the one that goes. Oh, actually, that might be a sore subject.
Is it the one that goes with the thing I deleted?
Yeah, I won't buy that for you. kind of was thinking that and then thought, was that the thing he deleted?
Me.
I've
Thank
always
you.
wanted that bear skin rug, and I've never known where to get it. Now I know. So
It looks
we've got
cool.
to try and find out for next time then where the missions are and stuff around White Springs.
Yeah, we'll have
We
to do
haven't
that
done
next time.
anything for this, have we? Just
Not really.
confused as to why we've only got the Bureau of Tourism as the main, unless we have to do that then starts a load of other things.
Maybe. Ooh, black powder. It's a gun store.
We've still got to also do all those blooming gout things.
Plans for black powder pistol and rifle?
No, I never used them, so
Oh, no, do I. But it'd be good to, when I've got the just spare cash, to get it for... He sells ballistic fibre here as well. Loads of plans I don't have.
why would you want to buy plastic spoons and stuff? I mean, it's a bit odd.
Get plastic. I think it's mainly just... I think it's just because, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just a game.
Do you want the recipe for brain bombs?
Brain bombs? I think I have them, but I'm not sure. Why? Does he have it?
That guy's got at the bottom. It's brain bomb. I didn't have that one.
Ingredients
And I've got
required.
pretty much
Gourmet
every recipe for
preparation.
everything else.
Okay, he doesn't sell it for me. Have you used it yet?
No.
Oh, could you drop it? See if I have it. Fair it is. It's a bit.
Today's special is campfire.
I know it. Yeah. Thank you. Though.
Today's security status.
There's so many vendors here. This is mental. Oh no, he's not a vendor. That's Margaret. There's a spa, dude. There's a spa here.
I'd imagine it's probably full of toxic water and.
I hope they've got toxic cucumber water at the front desk. That's it's a sign of a spa, isn't it? Water with cucumbers floating in it and ice.
It'd be like a snozcumber, wouldn't it? From like BFG. Oh, there's loads of plans here that I don't have. Antique lights, antique tables, bureau, dome sculpture, elegant light set, elegant tables, elegant
that?
wall clock. Gilded wall clock, resort chairs, resort cloth chairs.
Oh, I haven't been to that
My
one yet.
God, there's hundreds of things I don't have.
Oh, I'm checking that then. Artisan's
You can-
Corner.
You can get the plan for the resort vases as well, so you don't have to pick them up.
Oh, that's cool.
Resort planters, definitely getting that.
Please do not.
The
Right,
candy
there's
shop.
hard bargains and stuff on.
Security patrols.
There's no one in the candy shop. Doo-doo-doo.
May I interest you in our
I've usually got, well, I know I've got loads and loads of great mentats, but I bet you I don't have any on me.
Oh, speaking of arrives on black powder, we got our coffee today. Oh, nice, awesome, man! And the big 2-ounce mug. I didn't know you actually ordered any. I thought you said you were just thinking about it. We'll have one of the 2 blends tomorrow morning. Oh, so you have ordered it? Okay. We'll let you know how it is. Got here really quickly too. Awesome. That's great. Because I really want to know if that's good. I'd be tempted to order some. I assume they ship outside of the US.
What are you going on about?
Black Rifle coffee.
take home a painting of our
And what's that?
pristine mountain.
I'm guessing it's coffee.
Yeah, it's just a cut coffee. We were thinking about it and then ordered it later that day when you and I chatted. Awesome, very cool. Yeah, it seems like it could be a nice coffee. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one I've seen around a lot. So don't mind trying. They like roast it when you order it and stuff. So it's weird to have sort of made to order coffee. Or maybe it's not weird, maybe I'm just low class.
We offer
Actually sounds like the more likely, to be honest. I love the smell of coffee. I just don't drink any hot drinks. Oh, I don't drink coffee, so it doesn't mean much to me. Yeah, like I often.
I live on coffee.
Yeah, I have bouts of coffee. I really, really enjoy coffee, but
May I interest you
I
in
don't
our
drink it all that
fine
often. It's
art
weird.
and
Yeah, there's so many things I don't have here. They're all expensive though.
Yeah, I've got 600 caps left.
There's 2 different Vault-Tec beds that they sell. I'm buying both of
Oh,
those.
not for me. I didn't have that.
Vault-Tec bed 1 and 2. White spring
Yeah.
busts.
a paint
Yeah,
Wooden
that was
spoon.
there.
pristine mountain.
There's a lot here. Long bench, simple modern.
Yeah, I
bed,
just bought quite a lot of things.
short bench.
Bought wooding spinning wheel. I bought
Yep,
resort
spot on.
planters. Bought resort mirror. Bought elegant light set. Bought dome sculpture.
Garden
Bought
bench.
antique lights.
Elegant light set, yeah, I just got that one. Antique
Our
tables.
antique
Elegant
reproduction
tables.
Furniture.
Oh crap, I think I bought elegant
Sophistication
tables more than
and
once.
grace.
Wait, one of them was way more expensive than the other. What's going on? I can't sell them, so I can't even see what I've got compared to what is in here. I think I might have just bought an extra one. I could probably sell it there. Oh no, elegant tables, elegant light set.
Decor
So
part
it's,
of your
let's just
lifestyle.
use all these. Don't think I've got much caps left there. Nope, 584 caps left. Yep, can't get any more. Yeah, it's going to be a shopping trip in White Spring.
Emotional behavior will not
I'm not going to be joining this horrendousness.
Attention,
Oh dear, they all
citizens.
killed me very
You
quickly.
may now resume your
Yep.
normal
Ooh.
activities.
What's he dropped? Adjustable wrench, 3 alarm clocks, aluminium can, baseball.
Oh, I want the aluminium, but I can't.
Are you getting
everyone-
murdered by
Sorry.
everyone? I just heard every gun in existence go off.
Yeah, how do I get out of here?
Sounds like I've got some easy free scrap.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to. I can't have that. I can't take it. There's no way that I can get back from this place.
I feel bad about it because there's so much here. I'm not going to like go through and just sort everything out of this for you.
Well, I'm trying to get back to it.
Oh.
But
Thing is, are you going to survive? I haven't taken it yet, so you can quickly. Yeah, you've got the entire place after you. Be quick, quick! They're almost at you. And dead.
that's Ultron. I shot the policeman. Oh my god, they're all after me, aren't they? And I can't even. Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
There's an assaultron coming after you from the other way.
Yeah, but there's a whole room full of. Ah! How do I get out of here?
This is amazing. This is a great way to finish the stream. What did Gigi do? He attacked one of the guards. Look how many are here.
It was the policeman. I shot the policeman.
Have you actually decided to take the route of trying to kill them all?
Yeah. I have enough bullets.
Ooh, and I get.
Oh, my gun's broken.
I'm not getting loot from any of these.
Intruder detected. Beginning
My gun is broken. That is not even funny. Right, that's it. I'm
security
beating you all to
status
death.
is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
I'm surprised he's doing this so well. We can't take him anywhere these days. I know, right? I mean, you could say that a friend would get involved, but
Right there.
you could also say that a friend wouldn't. You're about to die. Health.
Security is our priority.
You could also say that a friend wouldn't expect another one to commit suicide. So there we go. Oh, there's more coming. More guards on their way.
God sakes, I don't even have a gun.
Just repair it in your quick thing then. This is a place of business. School, GG. Well, maybe you shouldn't have. You've got an entire robot army after you. This is amazing. How is he still alive, though? I'm quite impressed. I thought the Assaultron was going after him then, the Spar Assaultrons, but they're not. Luckily, they're ignoring Vera. Vera and Aloe. There's also no cucumber water. What's with this? What's with this lack of stuff? This is so stupid. Oh, so I have to go get ready. See you guys in a bit. Oh yeah, KJ. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we may as well hang around for 10 minutes then. KJ and lava in 10 minutes, folks. Did they just hit me? Oh no.
Well, I don't really care because you're not helping me. I'm dead again.
I think you should.
Can you help me? Can you get me up?
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't think they'll hit me if I get you up.
I'm just trying to get to the exit.
I think you should care though if one of them hit me, because then it was your fault that they did so.
Hostile has gone dark.
Get out.
Oh nice, you got out. Awesome.
Yeah.
The Assaultron is trying to attack the door where you went through them.
Oh well.
Hello,
I don't think they can't come out, can they? They're locked in here. Be funny if I could never go back there again.
I've got the raid link ready to awesome sauce, man. Hells to the air. Get with this.
Yeah, my plan is.
Oh,
well,
look! Even my load screen's taunting me now. He's showing me a photo of me wearing the longshoreman.
I don't know. Oh my God, there's still things after me. Something with big machine guns out here after me. It must be that huge, great big. Oh, what's it called?
Well, I haven't offended anyone. I'm going to the train station. Do do be do, skababa do do.
Getting out of here.
Oh yeah,
Fast travelling to my house.
I quite enjoy K-Jizzle and Lava Man and their adventures. For Schnitzel.
Yeah, I do as well. And I've had enough coffee to be able to stay awake. And I've also got a plan because I'm going to try and find the S-Class version of that alien, that Lava, and I found the other day.
Ah. I've not had coffee, but I have had a Monster Energy drink. My throat is going. It's not good.
I wouldn't be able to be able to sleep for 3 days if I had one of those. I used to live on those when I worked silly hours for Arcadia, but that and Red Bull, I used to drink so much of that.
Yeah, I used to
Not
drink.
quite as much as Sword, but
I used to drink the equivalent of 16 cans of Red Bull every day, full sugar. It's
that's
really
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really bad.
How have you got a heart left?
Well, it got to the point that after a while, sometimes when I was really tired and then just drinking like 6 cans in a row, so it'd be like 3 cans of Monster in a row, full sugar. I downed them within 20 minutes of all 3 within 20 minutes, and I would hear my own heartbeat, like as in it would just be like doof doof type thing.
Did you not think that? Hang on a sec, something might be a little bit odd here.
Well, yeah, that's why I stopped drinking them. It didn't used to do the heartbeat thing until like I've been doing it for years, and then it started with that, and I was thinking I was actually genuinely worried about my health eventually.
Yeah,
so
I think that maybe maybe you should get yourself checked.
well, no, like
make sure you still have a heart.
I just stopped drinking them completely for an entire year. I never had a single one in a year. Just went from like 8 cans a day to nothing. Just to kind of both prove to myself that I wasn't addicted, or that at least it wasn't like something that I couldn't break or something.
How many were you drinking a day?
What now?
No, how many were you drinking a day?
8.
And you didn't think that you might have been slightly addicted?
Well, yeah, that was the point. So, like, that's why I stopped. I don't get why it's so hard.
It was just like, did you stop to see if you were addicted?
Well, no. I think
cans a day,
I stopped to prove to myself that I didn't kind of need to, like,
yes.
you know.
It's a bit like me with smoking. I did the same.
Yeah, so like essentially, if I was addicted, I would break it, and so forth.
Yeah.
And like then, after about a year or year and a half, I just kind of had the occasional one, like once every week or two. And nowadays, I have one often when I'm streaming. About half the streams I do, I've had a can while I'm streaming. Otherwise, none. Just because they're not good. So, yeah.
The only reason I used to drink the energy drinks was just literally just for the whole point of energy drinks, just to stay awake and to keep. I think they were absolutely revolting tasting.
Oh, I love the taste.
Like yeah, a lot of people do like the taste. I thought it was absolutely disgusting, but I'm not somebody who likes fizzy, sugary drinks anyway. I would much prefer to have like fruit juice or something, not even fruit juice, but blackcurrant juice or something, but proper blackcurrant juice, so it's not that sweet.
Yeah, well, I'm like that now, but when I used to drink these, I used to have the Rockstar ones, which are like there's 90 grams of sugar in one. So I was having like, probably with everything else, with sweets and stuff as well, I was having 1 kilogram of sugar a day minimum.
Do you have any teeth?
Yeah.
Just interesting. Your pulse.
But like,
do you have any fillings?
Yeah, but that's from before then, from when I was a teenager. But like,
so that's the only one thing I'm quite proud of is I haven't got a single filling.
Really?
Yep. My teeth are perfectly good.
My teeth never really got worse from those energy drinks, but it was essentially like back. This was a time when I was working at the supermarket, so like I would work up to 7 shifts a week, sometimes 8, and it was like 8 to 12-hour shifts every day. One of the days was a double shift, so it was like 16 hours or something.
Pidge, that's quite good though, to cut down to 5 to 6 cigarettes a day. I mean, I would have 5 or 6 cigarettes on a break. When I used to work for Arcadia, it was just like...
Nice, that is very good, Pidge. Time zones. Time zones are hell, though, during the week at least.
Yeah, but John, how big's the packet that you're smoking a day? Is it like a 36 Rothmans or something, or is it 100 pack?
Preferable in months and not 6. Yeah, I used to like Rothmans. I used to have 20 to 30 a day for about a 15-year period.
Yeah, Rothmans Raws. You remember those 36 packs?
Oh no, I never saw those. When I started, because I used to like Embassy and stuff, and like
that was been my choice. It was Embassy. It was always
Embassy, Marlboro Red, Dunhill.
Marlboro Red are okay, but if you had too many of them, you really got like a feeling like of an asbestos throat.
Well, like I always enjoyed the harsher throat hit.
I really like the Camel.
Yes.
Was it the American blend Camel?
Well, the Turkish blues.
Yeah, but there was different blends, and there was one with a blue stripe.
Oh, was that an American blend version of it?
I think it was an American blend Camel. I'm fairly certain there was one that was certainly different, and it was much nicer. But you could hardly get it anywhere, and it was very expensive. So they were like the treat ones that you'd get when you.
Yeah, when I could get like from like overseas or something, it was Lucky Strike or Camel. The only reason it was Lucky Strike as well because that was a terrible friggin' like in movie promo or whatever for Band of Brothers. When they were like, there's one thing he says like Lucky Strikes means good tobacco or something. It's like one of the salts in it, and I was like, I'll have to try these Lucky Strikes. I was already smoking then, of course.
I wish I could have had the Lucky Strikes when it used to be a Lucky Strike.
Is that
how they got the name?
Is that actually a thing that they used to have like drugs in one?
Yeah, it was apparently the you'd get an occasional like spliff or something. I don't know how true it is, but
yeah, I feel like that's one of those things that everyone says, but has no fact, like proof of any kind.
No, I don't know how old they are. I'd like to know, but American spirits. I don't even know what American spirits are.
Which are additive free. I've really noticed the difference in those versus Marlboro or Camel now. Those added chemicals are noticeable. Well, like.
Yeah, but what chemicals have they replaced them with?
Plus, there's like 3,000 chemicals, isn't there, in tobacco? It's like benzene's like one of the worst.
Yeah, they're all to try and counteract the negative effects of the other one. So then they've had to add something else to counteract the negative effects.
Like,
unfortunately, you still end up with carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide.
American spirits are 100% natural. Oh yeah, so like basically what I'd find in like my cigars or something,
as opposed to synthetic tobacco.
So you get the natural chems, but nothing added. Yeah. Well, I think that's the thing. I think it's all like the benzene and shit is all naturally occurring anyway. But like, I suppose you wouldn't get like in the Rizla where it's like has like the rings with a certain like the paper's also like imprinted with certain chemicals, so it burns smoother and stuff. And
yeah, I mean, I must admit that the one thing I did that was so satisfying is that initial like spark up and the initial drag when it and like crackles.
Yeah,
that was always the one of the best things about having a cigarette was that kind of initial hit. And then also when you got like the last, long last toke before you like went back to work, it was always the kind of like satisfyingness. And like from Rollies, when I went to Rollies, it was kind of like I actually much preferred the taste of rolled up tobacco, and a good like moist tobacco was always really nice.
It's like Golden Virginia or something.
Yeah, that's what I used to
Drum was always a bit dry.
Drum was too dry. Yeah, my friend used to love that, and she used to hate the Golden Virginia, but it was just like I think Drum was just like it was almost like the floor sweepings. That's what I felt it was like. It was like the floor sweepings of all the cut cigarettes was the packets of Drum tobacco, and Golden Virginia always seemed like more of like the quality.
Yeah. Amber Leaf was a good second if you couldn't get Golden Virginia.
Yeah, Amber Leaf didn't really exist around Bristol. It was
really?
I never saw it. Really.
That was actually the first one I ever bought, because like you could Amber Leaf used to do it with a pack of Rizla. We
just didn't see that. It was Golden Virginia and Drum were the two that were around Bristol, and then the main cigarettes in Bristol was Super Kings.
Oh yeah. In fact, I think
I hated them. I thought they were disgusting.
The first ever cigarette I had, I think, was a Super King Black in Sutton, with when I was with my friends, and he'd bought a pack and he just started smoking with like 15, and he asked me if I want to try one, so I was like, yeah, all right. That started a good journey. 15-year-long journey of terrible health.
Yes, I know the feeling.
Yeah, it's like
you think back on it now, and I think I wouldn't swap it because I did actually really enjoy it, and like also weirdly, I met a lot of really cool people, and
outside of clubs,
like
smoking
outside of clubs and in the smoking sections of bars and things. When I would gone out for a cigarette, and I'd met somebody, and it was just us chatting, and I realised that he's so and so, and he does this, and really interesting people that I would never have met if I hadn't have done that. So, especially in some of the events that I used to have to go to for like for fashion and stuff, and you'd come across these people, and there'd be some like amazing designer that you're chatting to, and like no one else is around, and you'd never meet them otherwise.
Yeah, it's just because you're outside, really, like, you've got nothing else to do, and the music's always low enough to be able to talk if you're around a bar or something. So you just end up chatting to people, and it's a weirdly social thing. There's lots of like skits, weren't there, about people starting smoking because they stopped you smoking indoors, so they could be in socially. So yeah.
But also, it was always the case that every smoker never has a lighter, and if they do have a lighter, it never works, or it's out of gas. So it was always the case of like you just make sure that you always took a Zippo or something with you.
No way. Oh crap! Just fell there. Right, I think this would be a good. Yeah, I was gonna say this would be a good time because KJ is live in Dooley Schnitzel. So yeah, this was fun. I think we didn't get that much done today. It was more of a chilled out one, I think. We just talked to him for the last hour and a half.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Which was oddly fun. I'm surprised more people stuck around, and happy that more people stuck around during that time. Yeah. I don't know. I always wonder. I suppose it's, if anything, it's kind of like just a random podcast about nothing, isn't it? Like Joe Rogan, they like Joe Rogan doesn't really have a topic they're talking about. They just talk. They just talk to people, usually just an interesting person, and they just talk.
Yeah, I don't know whether I'm interesting, but it's I don't think I'd class myself as that. But
no, whenever we talk, we end up talking for about freaking 3 hours. There's got to be some interest there.
Yeah, I mean, I've certainly seen a lot of things and done a lot of things and met some weird people in my travels, so I've always got something to talk about.
Doodling. Right. Well, swisharoo. Thank you everyone for joining. This was fun. We'll be back every Thursday now again for me and Gigi doing the Wastelands. Next Tuesday, oh yes, finally starting Horizon Zero Dawn. What? And Cyberpunk will also be coming to this channel, but it will be edited because there's filth in it, and I don't have to worry about streaming and getting in trouble then. And yeah, I don't want to have to avoid the filth just so it's stream friendly. So I'll just censor the filth. There we go. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Stuff to look forward to. Let's go and raid KJ and Lava, who are going to be streaming now, and yeah, should be fun. Time for some a giggle fest. What? Have an awesome one.